Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday. It's fucking Friday. We done it. We made it. We're still alive. We made it to Friday. What a time to be alive. It's incredible. I can't express how I'm feeling right now. Get the frickin' ear, cat peasants. Happy Friday, mate. Hope you're good. Hello, Showdan. Fuck yeah, yeah, that's Showdan in the background. Listen, don't address her directly. Leave her while she's quiet, okay? Just leave her while she's quiet. Welcome in, Stripes. Happy Friday. It is my Friday. It's my Friday as well, Menards. That coincides. Is that because you're a person who happens to be on Earth? Is that why it's also your Friday? That's what a coincidence. Can't explain that. What a time to be alive. So, last stream, which was an early morning stream, so a lot of people wouldn't have made it. We did beat NES Open Tournament Golf. We beat the UK course, which is the hardest one, and we didn't even get a bogey. We got several birdies and not even one bogey. So we beat NES Open Tournament Golf. I'm not gonna rank it today because it's Friday. It's fucking Friday. And I'm tired and I can't be arsed, and I don't want to make a decision that I have to stand by when I'm tired and I might make the wrong decision. So we're not going to rank NES Open Tournament Golf today. We're going to leave that in the air for next time, whenever that is. But we're going to be playing Dead or Alive on the PlayStation. Fighting game Action Go Time in HD. So, because that was what got nominated, I should say. It was our good friend Full Cup Bounce, who thought he could never win a nomination. He won a nomination. You can't explain that. And he nominated Dead or Alive. So let's happy. So, where's the music on? Dead or Alive is a fighting game which was released in the arcades in 1996 by Tecmo. Tecmo, the same developers who made the Ninja Gaiden / Hero Gaiden series / Shadow Warrior. I think Dead or Alive, I might be wrong, but I think Dead or Alive is regarded as like their second biggest franchise. I think Ninja Gaiden is probably their biggest, or the one that's most well known. And I think Dead or Alive is like the second. And even Ryu Hayabusa is in this game, and he's the hero from Ninja Gaiden. So you get to, he's one of the fighters. You get to be him. But so yeah, this is a fighting game that came out in 1996 in the arcades. By this time, you know, Street Fighter had already was several years old and had several iterations. Tekken was already on its second and maybe even third. In fact, 98, I think Tekken 3 was already out by this point as well. Virtua Fighter, I think Dead or Alive is heavily influenced by and kind of like an advancement of the Virtua Fighter formula, but I've never played Virtua Fighter, so I can't talk too much on that. But the main innovation of Dead or Alive was the hold system, where you can counter, and also massive bouncing boobs. That's what it's known for. But don't let it fool you. All right, the boobs are massive and they do bounce more than you could ever wish for. But there is a good fighting game underneath this, and I think it gets a bad rep online for just being a game for, you know, teenage boys, when there is a quite deep and fun fighting game. And also on the PlayStation 1998, this was 60 FPS. 60 FPS this was. Welcome in, Tater. Happy Friday, mates. Friday, good Friday. This isn't a belief bet. I don't know what is, mates. This is the most doubt bet you've ever seen. Because what we're going to be doing today, we're not aiming to complete the whole thing today. We're doing a kind of casual challenge. Not casual in the sense of it's going to be easy. Casual in the sense of we're not going for the whole game to be completed and we move on. What we're going to be doing is attempting to beat the hardest difficulty in 10 credits with Kasumi. And we'll do a bet. We will do a bet. See if we can do that. And it'll be in HD. It's going to be HD. Give me a second. Beep. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum. It is currently Friday. It certainly is. Moomin, get the frick in here. Here he is. Moomin basically summoned this stream out of thin air. This stream didn't even exist, and then Moomin just bounced in like, oh, by the way, it's going to be a stream tonight. And then all of a sudden, there was a stream. That just shows you the power of belief, the power of imagination, the power of proactive, positive thinking. Moomin summoned this stream into existence out of nowhere. There was no plans for a stream tonight. There was nothing in the schedule. He just said, hey, there's going to be a stream, and then there was a stream. By the way, this is the final fail mode game. Is it? Hex, why do you say that? Happy Friday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Why do you say that? What? Hex is going to corner me now with something I've said in the past, or the computer said, or who knows what. Do you even remember what you said 10 seconds ago? No, absolutely not. Isn't that... Don't you know me by now? Absolutely not. This is just a stream of consciousness, and there's barely any conscious recognition of anything that comes out my mouth. At least that's what my solicitor told me to say. I can't believe it worked. What did I say? 10 seconds? We're probably about 20 seconds ago now. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, put me out of my misery. Bum, bum, bum. You're just gonna leave me hanging, aren't you? Okay, well. Oh, baby, it's Friday, and there's Kasumi Graphics. What a time to be alive, or what a time to be dead or alive. Exactly, mate. Get the frick in here. Happy. You were saying how, by the way, and I haven't believed... I said it can. Yeah, yes, keyword, Hex keyword, can. Haven't believed can. Will things into existence, it can. It won't always work, I'm afraid. Sorry to caveat that. It won't always work, but it can. But yeah, happy Friday, Dech. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, everybody. Praise be to Yevon. It is Friday, and we're all here, and we're going to have a good time. So what we're going to be doing is trying to beat Dead or Alive on hardest difficulty in 10 credits. And we're going to do a bet. So let's get video game on the go, and then let's get Ray on the go. Not in that way. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, are you ready for the sexiest sound in the history? Are you sitting down? Welcome in, Mr. J. Happy Friday, mate. I hope you're good. Make sure you're sitting down and you've got clean underwear on, because it's about to happen. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh my god. The sexiest sound in the history of video games. And it couldn't be, you know, that's what we want today because it fits the theme. Save data does not exist. That's kind of worrying, but okay. Now that's how a Friday should feel. Oh. Oh, baby. See, as I was saying, this game was marketed and it was kind of received publicly as the simple booby game for teenage boys, but it's actually a really good fighting game. Don't let it fool you. And it's got boobies as well, so that's just a plus. Let me know if the game's balance needs to be balanced. You too? It's not quite. Game can go higher. It's not quite Tekken. How's that? Or more. Oh, baby. That's good. Cheers, mate. Yeah, the intro was not quite Tekken levels, but still alright. Oh my god. You don't get all this on the arcade version. There he is, Ryu Hayabusa. So, this is a pretty accurate port of the arcade version in terms of gameplay, but it's also got extras. It's got extra modes, and it's got 2 extra characters. One is Bass, or Bass, I don't know how you say his name, probably Bass, who is apparently Tina's dad. He's a wrestler. And the other one is Ayane, and she's a secret character that you have to complete the game, like with every character to unlock. So it's got 2 extra characters. Also, the backgrounds are all different compared to the arcade. The arcade had better backgrounds, but it's because it had more technology.
32 months and I still BELEIVE in the one. Might change my mind month 33.
What does BLIVE mean? You beat BLIVE mean? Oh wait, I'm spelling it right. Oops. Thanks so much for the sub, mate. And 32 phenomenal months of support from this absolute legend. What a guy. The man, the myth, the legend that is Tater84. What a guy. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, man. Yeah, we're going to do a bet in a minute. So, stupid fingers. I before E. Except after C. That's all you were doing, isn't it? You were just doing I before E except after C. Oh, wait, no, you were doing I before... You were doing E before I. After L. That's what you were... Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. So, yeah, as you can see, there's all different modes. We're going to be doing tournament, which is basically the arcade. But we need to set some options, and then we'll do a bet, okay? So, game config. I'm a bit... So, computer level, very hard. Is the hardest it can be. We're going to put largest life gauge because I think that makes it better. Round time, we're going to do 60 because I think that makes it better. Match points 2. Select I continue, no. Quick select, no. Bouncing breast. This was the first game in the history of video games to have the bouncing breast menu option. Of course, we're leaving that on. And hit effect, yes. I before E is the dumbest rule. I swear there are more exceptions to it than there are actual words. I know. It doesn't help. Like, whenever I'm confused about I before E, I say that to myself. And then I think to myself, why have I just said that? Because it doesn't help. There's so many exceptions to it. 10 minutes later, rigged. It's going to be rigged. Right, music, we can stay the same. Key configuration. I have a weird configuration for Dead or Alive that most people probably vomit at, but it's just the way I am. So I want square to be kick. No, punch. I want X to be kick. Circle can do one. Triangle doesn't matter. R1, I want to be hold. Is that a Roy Cropper emote? It's a Roy Cropper emote. We did it, guys. Guys, not gays. If you want to be gay, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. We did it, gamers. It's a Roy Cropper emote. We summoned it into existence. Might I suggest feather touch? You have chosen power drive. Hello, sir. Is there a golf option? We're just looking through them now. Get the frick in here, Markman. Happy Friday. Good to see you, pal. Roy Cropper. Roy Cropper. The Cropmeister himself. The man, the myth, the legend. I don't really use any of these combinations. So I might just... I'm going to go purist mode. You know, I'll put it on that one, but I'm not going to use it. Because there's no... On Dead or Alive 2, you can hold one of the shoulder buttons and you can move around in 3D. That's not in this game. Please, can you turn the bouncy boob mode off? What? You for real right now? Just get out. Just get out, mate. You've pissed me off there. Autosave off. That'll be why there's no memory card. Wallpaper random. Can you just leave the left one bouncy, please? Sorry, me cat walked on the key. Oh, no worries. You're forgiven. Fair enough. It happens to the best of us. Just an accidental message that got typed. Wasn't intended. Just a cat walking on the keyboard. May I suggest bouncing breast? You have picked no. Would you like to view the breast? You have selected no. Me bouncy. Alright, so that's options. So as you can see, we'll put it on very hard, which is just how it is. So let's do a bet. Just gonna, yeah, we'll just leave you there. Beep. Let's do a bet slip. I haven't done this bet slip yet, so bear with. Look, we can see the arcade version in the top right corner. We're all very hard men. We're just innocent men. Listen, we can make sexually suggestive comments, but we can't go full on. There's a new rule in town. We can't go full on highly descriptive, violent sexual imagery. Okay, that's not acceptable anymore. Except me and a few others. Understandable. Already lost 150k in Gallup stream. What should I lose here? There was a new rule online. What if it's walk and she's teaching us? If it's educational, that's different. But it's just when you're trying to be provocative, because, you know, some people don't like it. And I think that there's a time and a place for that kind of conversation. But when you're just doing it to be provocative and childish and edgy, that's not the place all the time. Anyway, prediction. So I'm going to put 4-star difficulty because it's very hard. Experience 3, ability. I'm going to put 3. Knowledge 3, confidence 3, vitality 3, composure 3, and we've got T. There we go. So, we're aiming for 10 credits. Beating the game with Kasumi on very hard in 10 credits. Time when Alice isn't watching. Place away from Alice. But it's not just that. I've been thinking in general, like, it's okay to have sexual jokes. We're not a prudish community. But sometimes we just go over the line just for the sake of it. Do you know what I mean? And I think that there's no need for that. That turns some people off. And I think that alienates some people. And I don't want to do that because it's not worth it. If you want to be edgy, you have to say, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? I don't get that. It has to be tasteful. Sexual, just like Kasumi. She's tasteful. Right, player 1 beats the game in 10 credits. I'm going to say by Beak. What time is it now? So we'll say Beak is about... Oh, I haven't got the room. Tasteful or tasty? Because there's a reference. It is a difference. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I've not played that one. I've only played the 2D Sonics. Right, player 1 beats the game in 10 creds. by B 9:30-ish. Okay, ish. There you go. Throw your points in the bin.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
What? What? Right now? Right now, right? So yeah, throw your points in the bin, however you see fit. If we aren't allowed to make sexual imagery, are we still allowed to spell out the only mod's full username? Yes. Why would you not be? So sexual abuse is banned, but we can give all our points to Ray. Rigged economy. Can you please play as not Bruce? I'm not going to be playing as Bruce Lee. I'm playing as Kasumi. No. No. I know it's mandatory for every fighting game to have a Bruce Lee clone, but no, we're playing as Kasumi. Of course we are. But guys, I don't feel like it's an overly complicated new rule change. Like, just behave the way you probably do in every other stream on a Twitch, except for Groms. That's all you have to do. Behave the way that you do in every other channel, except for Groms. I think that's easy. Even in my hot tub streams? Okay, maybe not. What's up? I heard this was the happening place for provocative edgelords. Oh, did ya? Wonder where you heard that. Welcome in, Irish. Happy Friday. You can make bad puns. I just need the new Appendix 3 email. Oh, I'll email Jay, it's fine. Jay's not going to be able to... You can't send that big of a file over email, Decky, that's the problem. Look, Irish, it's a Roy Cropper emote. He did it, the mad lad. He fucking did it. Some of the finest emotes on Twitch, that Mr. J does. Okay, so we've got 100k on Believe. So that means, I think that's Tater, probably. That means Doubt is a very lucrative bet. Because this is very hardest difficulty and it's only 10 credits. So there's a high chance of a Doubt result here. Oh, that's you, Decky! No! See, when it was Tater, I was like, ah, whatever. It's Decky, no! No! What's the bloody point? Yeah, viewership tanks after not allowed to make overly provocative sexual comments in Guy's stream. Becomes irrelevant within days. But yeah, that means that Doubt is a really good bet now, guys. You get good returns, and it's probably the favourite if you ask me. Look, you can see on the bet slip difficulties at 4. There's a sexy joke in there somewhere, but I won't tell it. Thank you, sir. I don't think I could have handled it. Let me know if you find a new golf stream, preferably an Irish gentleman who's probably really handsome. I can think of one. Alright. Ray, Mario, Sonic, we're off. Puppy status, she's downstairs with her mum. She's good. Q makes new rule change. Little Timmy comes back with his 52 partner friends. Q is now bigger than Shroud. Dare to dream. Timmy, why aren't you watching Quantum, that nice boy? Oh, I was gonna go and hang out, play outside, Mom. You better get up to your room right now and put Twitch on, young man. That nice Quantum boy. You should be supporting him. Alright, anyway, you've still got time to make a bet. Oh, 52k now on Doubt. Mother of God. Anyway, Ray, Mario, Sonic, see you later. Alright. Let me know if the game balance needs any adjusting. Don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, the puppy's all good, thank you. Alright, so we've done our options. As you can see, very hard. And bouncing breasts on. Those are the key options you want to be looking at. And I'm going to have, even though we have played this PlayStation version before, I'm going to have 0 deaths and 0 time, and I'm going to add it on to the total stats. But for this stream, I'm going to start at a baseline of 0, because I think it's more interesting. If I don't see you spending your pocket money on gift subs, you are not allowed dinner for a week. You are grounded, mister. But Mom, I spent it to help the homeless, and I gave to charity. You are grounded. You should be watching that nice Quantum Boy. He's so wholesome. Ever since he made that rule change. Dead or golf. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't even got any of her outfits unlocked. That's another thing that this PlayStation version brings, is more unlockable outfits. Why is his mum Mickey Mouse from South Park? Always has been, mate. Always has been. That's just... Timmy! What are you doing? She always has been. Where did you learn that word? Anyway, this is it, guys. This is real life action go time. It's HD.
3, 2, 1, go!
I love that it gives you her measurements. Boobs 35, waist 20, hips 35. Mother of God. Anyway, stop talking about sexual things. You banned. Oh, I should have done training first. What a tool. Whatever, let's go. Oh, that's a good start. Of course she does, amongst other things. Don't discuss her tits. What's Riku got to do with anything? The funny thing is, the first time you see Riku on FF10, it's like a pure zoom in of her bending over into her arse, and then it's like, by the way, she's a child. Occupation hobbies. Occupation ninja, food ninja. Uh-oh. He's gonna do me, isn't he? Have some of that. Oh, I forgot to put a credit count up. Hello, Ari. Happy Friday, mates. Welcome in. How have you been? Nice to see you. Don't apologise. Don't worry. Credits. See, as soon as we ban overly sexual things, look, Ari's come back. Only messing, mate. All the girls stay away because of how gross the boys are. It's like that. It's like that Simpsons episode. It's like a garden that's growing back after the toxicity leaves. Just busy with a lot of stuff. No worries, mate. It's nice to see you anyway. I hope you're well. Alright, so we've used our first credits, so we're on 9 credits remaining. The girls here are just as bad, some of them are. Yes, I was offended by the misogyny. There's no misogyny, come on. There's no misogyny. If anything, we put women on a pedestal. But we can sometimes be a little bit too far with our language. Welcome back, Ari. To catch you up on stream news, Quantum has found Jesus, so now this is a Christian channel. And I appreciate everyone respecting that. Thank you. You can talk about the gigantic bouncing breasts as long as it's not in a sexual way. Now watch this drive. Oh, of course you can say cock. Because that you're just saying hello, aren't you? Yeah, Penis Tent Man, this is all his fault. It's like, oh, Quantum, you're trying to clean up your stream? Why are you playing the game that, like, has full-on underwear shots constantly? Well...
Now watch this drive.
Right, I'm not going to continue because it's the first fight and I've already lost. So, if you've bet out, you're sitting pretty. Because I couldn't even get past the first fight without losing a credit. You're right, Kyaka. Hello, Nocturne. How we doing, mate? Good to see you. Happy Friday. It's Friday. We're playing Dead or Alive. We're trying to beat her in 10 credits. Oh, look at his outfit. What the frick? What the hell are you? But Ari, that's what I meant to ask you. How's your Tomb Raider level editing going? Oh god, it's that tune as well. This guy's song is like, it has moans. It's like, it's just the soundtrack of his stage is like, Mother of God. I need to learn how to block. Because I can't block. If I kicked in those sticko fly, oh no. How does she keep them on? Too ambitious, that's what I'm like. I always aim too high. And then I get, it's got to be perfect. But they say to you, don't they? They say, it doesn't have to be perfect, just do it. Oh god, I'm getting killed. Phew. That's, I don't know. He's not normally dressed like this, Nocturne. I don't know what he's trying. I think he's trying to be a Teletubby. What the hell are you? Oh, the dick. Jump. Oh, he got me. He got me. I was nervous. Did he just say, I'm singing a song? The voices are in Japanese, unfortunately. So yeah, this plays very similar to the arcade version, but the graphics are a little bit downgraded. What's happening, J. Dot? Happy Friday, mates. Friday. Get the frickin' it's Friday, kid. How's the shampoo? Is that what you're trying to do? Love Friday. It's the best thing to ever happen to the human race. Whoa, was that a Dragon Punch he's just done? As you can see, this is the only combo I can do. It's fucking Killer Instinct all over again. Have some of that. Oh fuck, he's still gonna do me. Woo! I'm smoking a bong. James Bong. So the thing with Dead or Alive 1 is it's got danger zones on the edge of the stage. And if you fall into them, you take damage when you land. You bounce up into the sky. Oh, have some of that. There we go. We're getting into the swing of it a bit now. Sayonara. So I'm not sure how many stages there is, but we're on our way. Now here's Ryu Hayabusa. It's the guy from Ninja Gaiden, except he's in his different outfit. I don't know if you can make it so that they wear normal outfits. I like the music in this game. That background's a bit naff though in it. You can clearly see it's like just a wall. Like, look at the fields. No, it's just a cardboard scene, mate. Oh, he's destroyed me. The devs who did the modern Hitman are doing a new James Bond. Oh, James Bond. Yeah, I've heard that. Is it going to be good though? Should be, shouldn't it? Is it going to be? Is it going to be free? You can have the special offer. The new James Bond, the title screen menu, free. Wow, you can get the new James Bond free. No, it's just the title screen that you can have for free. Is it going to be like that? Yeah, I know. Well, it looked. Oh my god. It looked boss, to be honest. Oh, baby, Cup. Everybody, it's Cup's nomination. We believed and we did it. Get the frick in here, mates. Happy Friday. Good to see you. We're trying to beat it on very hard difficulty and 10 credits. Love it when she grabs the fanny. Oh god. Okay, we got through. I don't know if the bet's still live, but if anyone wants to gamble, you can. But yeah, the new Hitman games do look boss. Sweet mother of God. Despite what you think, there isn't any golf happening tonight. The jiggle physics are very advanced. This game basically invented jiggle physics, Ari. Like Lara Croft pioneered, you know, boob graphics. But these took what Lara Croft did for women in games, and they turned it up a notch. Now this game came out the same year as Tomb Raider, actually, so you could even say it was not even Lara Croft that influenced them. I'm playing Dead or Alive on the PlayStation, mate. Now this game gets a bad rep, Harry. To be serious for a second. It gets a bad rep because the jiggle physics are over the top. But it's actually a really good fighting game. Oh yeah, they put the whole budget into the boobs. And rightly so, some people would say. She always advertises Shin Megami Tensei at the end of her fights, but I don't know why. Nothing wrong with Booba. PlayStation had the same system that Doom. Yes, it did. Do you know what, Mark? That was actually the first. That was how I played Doom. It was on the PlayStation. They took stock PS1 models and put all the budget, talent, and computer cycles into the boobs. Well, it's Gorod shading, or however you say it. It's not texture mapped body. These are not texture mapped models. It's Gorod shading, whatever. It's a 60 FPS game, which was quite advanced for the time. But texture mapped basically means like the textures are mapped, whereas Gorod shading means that they're not mapped. So that just explained that to you, so now you know. Now, to be serious for a minute, what it means is like, so the frame of the body has like a picture on it, like pasted on top of it, and that's how they draw things in most games. They'll like have a wireframe body, and they'll stick a picture, an image on top of it to have the detail. Whereas Gorod shading is like, it's a less computer processing way of doing it, where it's just coloured. It's not got a picture. It's just like got colours on the body, but it's not as detailed. But it gets you higher frame rates. Like Cloud Strife, Final Fantasy VII, and Cloud Strife and Co. They're Gorod shaded. What other games are Gorod? Can anyone think of any others? I bet you there's loads of obvious examples. It looks a little bit less detailed than texture mapped, but you get more bang for your buck in terms of like processing power and the ability to move polygons around quickly if you use it. But the point that got me onto that topic was they didn't invest in any texture maps because they put all the budget into the boob jiggle. Get the frick in here, I blink. Happy Friday, mate. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was Gromo. Gromo shade. Alright, anyway, it's fake Bruce Lee. Hiya, Chris. You're in bed. Can't explain that. What are you doing there? Oh, God. It's fake Bruce Lee. Ow. Oh, there's no need for that noise. Have some of that. Sweet mother of God. He just slapped her? So proud of me for playing this. Why is that? Problem I have with playing this is I don't block well enough because I'm used to 2D fighters. I grew up playing Street Fighter 2 and the way block works is slightly different on this. You still hold back to do it. But on Street Fighter 2, for example, if you're holding back, you can still do other things and you'll block. Whereas on this, if you do anything other than hold back, you've cancelled your block and I can't get used to it. I'm so proud. I love when he goes, "What?" This guy pisses me off. Not you, Mark. You finally get to the skimpy outfits in fighting games. I mean, we've played the arcade version already, which had better graphics, to be fair, and better backgrounds. Oh, he's doing me in. Yeah, this is a pretty good port, to be honest. It plays really well. Oh, come on. I was already stood up. Oh, we're playing on hardest difficulty, mate, so... Right, we've used the credits. Couldn't cope. What I love, yeah. Watch this. Wait there, wait there.
Dear gamers, I got the perfect Goron shading for this stream. I will take this pissy yellow texture and Goron shade the odious orange in the shadows. The royal blue cell shaded gaming princess that overheats 4080s, would put these jiggle physics to shame while still being a goddess gamer that will make them all scream, Viva la Scarlet.
Make them all scream, would you? She just promises the world. Don't believe it. It's false. But thank you so much for the bits, Nocturne. Thank you for supporting the channel, mate. Really appreciate it. Viva la Scarlet, my ass. She wants to take over the channel. She'll promise anything. And you'll all be like, okay, that sounds good. I like booby. And then next thing you know, it'll probably would be better than this, to be honest. But anyway, what I was about to say, this game as well, it's very clever because I'm about to show you advanced video game coding technique, okay? I always moan about this in a lot of games. When you're on a level and then you die and then it has to reload the level, you have to sit through a loading screen. You've already got the level loaded. So what are you loading? What are you wasting me time loading for? You've already got it loaded. Just carry on. Well, this game is clever. And if I continue, it's not going to reload. It's going to throw me right back in because the level is already loaded. Watch. This is high level video game action go time. See, press start and we're back in. We're back in. Instantaneous. Now, I've got to be honest, Tomb Raider's guilty of that. Tomb Raider, if you die, it has to load the level again that it's already got loaded. As much as I love Tomb Raider. reload. Uh-oh. Nightbot like that one. Welcome in, Modern Teen. Happy Friday, mates. Bonus stream, you what, Benign? Yes, welcome to bonus stream. The Jiggle Apocalypse. Oh, I thought I'd kicked him right where he doesn't like it then. Ow. Oh, slammed me face into the floor. Bruce Lee has given us a bit of a problem. Do you like Family Guy? I've not seen loads of them. I used to like it. Apparently it got a bit shit later on, but then everything does, doesn't it? He is disrespectful. I hate this prick. He's my least favourite character to fight. I'll admit I'm not very good. I'm getting better. I just need to learn to block. I blocked. Did you see? Did you see, Cup? How come that didn't hit? I love that kick she does. Things become shitty when they age. Something Derry Wes or no other fighting game does after 30 years is when you select random stage and you rematch after someone wins. It selects a new random stage. Other games just pick the initial stage randomly and then you're stuck on that one until you go back to character select. That's a good little thing as well because you were playing someone, especially online where you can't really talk to them. You want that variety, don't you? Why did that not connect? Alright. We got through the fake Bruce Lee. Cup, I wouldn't mind an appraisal as well on me Kasumi play. Feel free to weigh in as you see fit. Because I know that you're a dead or alive serious player. Or at least more serious than I am. Love replay graphics. What? Have some of that. Oh my god, we got past Genfu. Sayonara. Now it's Tina. What outfit's Tina gonna be wearing? Just a normal outfit. She pokes herself in the face with her own tits. Which I think is great. I don't know about Doubters in Shambles, but we're doing alright. Never mind. Danger Zone. Oh! I don't think the ones after this had Danger Zone, did they? That was only like a Dead or Alive 1 thing. OS1. Oh, PS1. Yeah, I played the demo of this. But I didn't really play this. Danger Zones have been in all of them? Oh, really? Oh, I guess they're more integrated into the environments, I guess, in than the others then. It's not just like after you walk past a certain line. Yeah, okay. It's annoying when your tits want to suffocate you. Oh, speaking from experience, Maud. Oh, I mistyped believers. Oh god, no, get off of me. Ugh. Stop it! I'm already dead. Oh, what a recovery. What a comeback. I'm sorry. What a comeback. Should buy Shin Megami Tensei, yo? Nice. Quantum Waste's just about dead to pull a flawless victory. It's like he could have done it all along. Fuck off, Nocturne. He just sits there waiting for these moments to go, look, see what I mean?
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Just could have beat the game anytime he wanted and just chose not to. Ugh. That's what you get for using autocorrect, Decky. I love the low kick. Oh, with that the sweep is not in Dead or Alive 2, is it? You've got like the... Or do you mean that one? The sweep is like the forward twice kick. Sweep is in it. But the just standing sweep isn't. They took it out. Oh, the lunging. Yeah, that one. I like that one a lot. It keeps happening despite your protests. You just watch, you know, it's one of those things, Nocturne. You could just, anyone could say that, you know, you watch enough and you could have anything to fit your narrative, your twisted narrative. This your first time playing the PS1? It's not, mate, but I've decided it'd be more interesting to have the stats be relative to the stream rather than overall for today. And I'll add them on to the overall. But we've not spent much time on the PS1 version. Oh, I was a pixel away. I was a pixel away, look. Oh, you won't show it. The replay, I wish the replay was a bit longer. Te quiero. Mon cher. Oh no! Get off of me! You're just a fake Rolento. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, fair comments. Especially because some of these characters I've never played as, which I think I could do with doing just to learn what they're capable of more. Welcome in, Filsk. Happy Friday, man. You slag. The boob jiggle, it's excellent, isn't it? Phenomenal. The sun looks like a freeze-framed nuke explosion. It does, doesn't it? background is literally like it's literally just wallpapered on. The backgrounds on the arcade version are a lot better, but it's 60 frames per second. Get off of me! Nice. I threw him by his hat because it's glued on. 4 credits remaining. Is it Bass? Is that how you say it? Oh my god. See, so you can't complain about this game being made for the male gaze, because look up Bass. Look at him in his undies. Equality. Something for the women as well. See? Huh. What? Doesn't have as much bounce fit. That's fair. Fair comment. He also has just been castrated. Just at the moment he would need his dick the most, he doesn't have it anymore. God damn it, no! He just stamped on her face. Oh, it was on her chest. He's only got a little stubby. All the steroids. Have some of that. Oh, I got behind him there. Oh no! Let it go of me! Oh, that's broken neck. That's definitely broken neck. I bet he ate. Oh god. See, something for both, for women and men. Oh god, I'm not used to fighting this guy. Because he's not in the arcade version. It's all well and good doing a dodge, mate, but you've got to do something with it. He stamped on an ankle. Oh baby. He's like, are these tits not jiggly enough for you? That's what he said, by the way. Literally just translated it for you. Oh! Ugh. You what? Look, the background's just pasted on. 2 credits. No! Let go of me! He said campaign mode when in Japanese. If you believe it. Follow Moomin's example, just will it into existence through belief. God, I'm getting done in. That's how powerful that Fanny is. Even a big guy like that's got no chance. Oh! These tits not jiggly enough for you? Just willy it into literally. But I like those settings though, Mr. J. Oh god. I do love the hold system. And the way the animations just like, they make it seem as if it's not like a generic hold animation. Like you've meant to throw a kick and all of a sudden the hold, like I was stopping your punch animation plays. It feels like they were parrying the exact move you've just done most of the time. Not always. Is it bass or bass? I'm not sure, Mark, to be honest. It might be bass. Oh, it's bass, right, okay. Nice one, Mr. J. Imagine a Cory fighting game. Nah, Roy Cropper to be like the secret last boss. You beat the last boss of oh, what was he called? I can't remember his name now. He was Ken Barlow's mate. He's like an older episode guy. But he was more of a wheeler dealer. I think it was Mike something. Mike Baldwin, yeah, Mike Baldwin. He's the last boss. But after you beat him and you think that you're getting the ending credits, all of a sudden Roy Cropper emerges from the flames and says that you owe him on your Roy's Rolls tab, and it's time to pay up. Ha! Bald. Right, we beat base anyway. In sequel, the last boss is Devil Roy Cropper. Red Elliot swings a sausage. Devil Cropper. It's like... No. and like, instead of Angel, who like speaks to the devil, it's Haley. Instead of Angel, it's Haley. Someone actually needs to make this. Are you alright? No. Wasn't he like Ned Flanders a little bit? Anyway, we've only got one credit left, but we're on the second to last level here. So let's try and concentrate in spite of imagining Roy Cropper as the last boss. We need to download Unity and jump on this. If we all collaborate together, we could do it. We give Blanche Ways fighting style, the drunken monkey style. She can maybe take Devil. If anyone could intimidate Devil Roy, it'd be Blanche. I'm American, so I do not get this. Honestly, you'd have to have watched Coronation Street a lot to get these references, which just shows how sad we all are. But Blanche should be like the most overpowered playable character. So yeah, I wanted to become Twitch famous, but I ended up making me money. How did you make your money? Well, it's kind of embarrassing actually. If you played Coronation Street Fighter 2 Turbo Alpha. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, my son loves it. Well, that was me and a few friends. Yeah, we could call it Coordination Street Fighter. Do you think we get sued for it because it's got Street Fighter in the name? The game with Roy Barnes or like Tracy Barnes. Alright, look, I'm losing. Stop. Alright. Steve has to punch the fuck out of his taxi, and then instead of the guy who goes, "Oh my car," it's Craig Charles. I forgot what he's called in the in Coronation Street. Craig Charles comes over and goes, "Steve, what have you done to me, cab?" Oh my god. Raise Kennedy. All right, we need to stop having so much fun so I can play video game. No fun allowed. But what we could do as well, have like dead blocky generic body textures, and then just paste the face on top, like a texture map of the face, on, like the way that game Three Lions did it, or like the way Die Hard Trilogy does it. Hadouken ball. Just make it like dead jank as fuck. Yeah, just like paste the face on so it doesn't even match the head properly. Yeah, waving JPEG, man. Oh, look, we're getting slaughtered. She's even taunted me. Come on, ref. Oh. Gulch. Felicity, it says on the wall there. No. No. She's too good. Before, like, I'm in the startup frames of my moves, and she's in the end frames of hers. You what? Alright, it's the last credit, guys, gamers. The last credit. Stop hitting yourself. Eat shit. Jesus Christ. That celebration animation is even better in the arcade. God, destroyed. Jesus. Oh my God. I didn't do that. I can't. See, the problem I find with Dead or Alive, that's rigged, is, and it's the reason why my block often lets me down, is because you can't get away from your opponent. Like, if you press backwards on Dead or Alive, they won't move backwards. They'll, like, honestly, it's like 1 millimeter. They'll step back. So you have to double tap backwards if you want to move away from your opponents. But if you double tap, you're not blocking, and you're vulnerable. And that's where I fall down, is I want space between me and my opponent. Because if you're right next to each other, it's just whoever's got the shortest startup frames, which is the computer all the time. Alright, well, we failed on that one. Try again, kid. Look, I'll show you. In fact, no, we're going to quit this and go to training. Piss off, Zach. See, at least it's good that this has got training in it. Yeah, we'll fight against ourselves. Why not? So check this. Check how fast she can back away from her opponent. You ready? Like, seriously? That's her speed to back away from the enemy. So because I want to have space between me and the opponent, I double tap. Because then you can get away. But if you're double tapping, you're not blocking. So it's either block and stay right next to them and get done in. Or double tap and then you're not blocking. There's no getting away from your opponents unless you want to let your guard down. Now we'll quickly run through all of her moves. So it does this where it shows you up. Well, not all. I think there's a handful that are not shown here, but stop listening after the second jiggle. Don't blame you. There was a second one? So what I like about the moves, it's not like dead complicated inputs. It's all basically tap or double tap a direction, followed by a punch or a kick. Most of the moves are that kind of. So it's simple to pick up, and it's not like Street Fighter where there's 3 levels of punches and kicks, or Tekken where every button is a limb. It's just one punch button and one kick button. But depending on the direction you're holding when you press the punch button, you'll get different results. So punch, diagonal down and punch is that. Crouch and punch, back and punch. And then with kicks, like you've got kick, diagonal kick, crouch and kick. And then there's the whirlwind kick, the high kick, and the somersault kick, majig. And that's like, that move to do is just like diagonal and kick. And that one's the opposite, diagonal and kick. So it's easy to pick up. So we're just going through all of her moves here. That's a Hadouken, and then a kick. Forward, back, and kick. Punch, 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 kick. Punch, 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 down, kick. Stand Dead Alive 2 becomes consistent with punch and kick being essentially a heavy punch, and hold and kick being a heavy kick. Right, okay. I think on this one, hold and kick will do like a heavy kick. Hold and punch doesn't really do a different attack. But like that's your normal kick, and that's a hold and kick. And then that's your crouching kick, but this is a hold and crouch kick. But there's also 3 heights that you can hit. There's high, medium, and low. Right, punch, punch, kick, kick. Punch, punch, diagonal, away, kick. Oh yeah. Punch, punch, forward punch, down, kick. I'm gonna stop saying them because it's probably annoying. Lightning dick combo. You knew? Get the frick in here, Bob. Happy Friday, mates. Hope you're good. Sometimes punch and kick moves are throws. Yeah, they are. We'll get to the throws. In fact, are we at the throws now? No, not yet. Hold, punch and kick is a Kasumi cycle. When you're backwards, if you do up and kicks, you'll do this. Right, so yeah, these are the throws. Hold and punch does this. There's quite a few throws which I like. Back and punch does this. Diagonal backwards and hold and kick does this. No, it doesn't. Oh, I can never pull this one off all the time. I think it's because it's a diagonal back and my thumb doesn't like it. I can never do this one. If it's a forward diagonal, I can do it every time. Backwards diagonal, I really struggle. Only on this game, though. There we go. Try it again. Can't do it. There we go. Okay. Diagonal punch and kick. That's the most powerful throw she's got, that one, but it's difficult to do. The hard part about the throws in this is trying to pull them off in a... You can only really pull them off most of the time after you've blocked their attack. If you try to do it other times, it'll just be like, I'm ignoring you. Certain members of this community also struggle with diagonals. Oof! Yeah, it's the quarter circle motion. I think the Xbox D-pad and my thumb, they're not compatible for a backwards quarter circle motion. There we go, the famous move anyway. This is what made us all fall in love with Kasumi. This is the official fanny throw. Not that one. Holy shit. And you can also, while you're in it, you can fall forwards, which is the default. Or if you hold and backwards and hold, she'll pull it backwards. And that one is more damage. And that's like a taunt. That's all of her moves. At least all of the ones that the training offers. If you try backwards diagonals, you fucking love. Great! Oh, what extra config open? Extra voice? What does extra do? Who gives you extra? Right, try again, kid. Babbit a babbit a babbit. Look, this is his normal outfit. What happened? She did the fanny throw, but the pair she was throwing stuck their tongue out. No one's ever been fast enough, but it could be fun for all the family. We've got no hope of this channel being Christian, have we? No hope whatsoever. Not when we're playing Dead or Alive. But
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again too.
fight would stop and they'd be friends. There's a Bible game on the PS3. PS2, should we play that instead? It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. If we played that, people would be like, but you know Noah's got a big dick. Right, so this is Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. It's the same guy. First Bible game was on Genesis. Ah, yeah, it took me a second there, Hex. Ah, I was actually about to be like, actually, I don't think it was, you know. In your opinion, Q, am I a lovely guy? Two of every animal, eh? Gotta fuck them all. Get the frick out of here, Streaksy. Happy, happy. It's Friday, man. Is it funny if I ignore your question? Is that funny? Are you having fun? You what? Oh, the backward stomp. Hell yeah. Hello, mates. Happy Friday. So there's a throw. There's a throw that on the Ninja Gaiden arcade game, which is a beat 'em up, and that was the first I played that one, and I seen that in the wild when I was younger. He does this throw where he jumps up over their shoulder and then grabs them by the neck and tosses them as he lands. And it's a really cool looking move. It's not in the NES games, but it is in this. He can do this, and I really appreciate that they added that. It's Friday, but I have 2 more days of work. Saj, oh, Ari, that breaks me heart, mate. I'm in next weekend, to be fair. But this weekend I'm off. I have to do like 1 in 5. Do you work every weekend? Bare hips, whoa, mate. Not just, mate. If you love female, then this game's for you because it's just got jigglier, bouncier. Quite frankly, you ain't never seen this many penny shots in a game before. But let me re-emphasize, it is a good fighting game. It's not Kasumi's fault that she's the literal, like, perfect woman. It's not her fault. Don't judge her. Although you've got to say, you can say Kasumi's character design, I'd say, is a very heavy influence of Chun-Li and more Mai Shirani Wani from King of Fighters / Fatal Fury. She's like her, but in blue with a little bit of Chun-Li added into the mix. I don't know personality-wise or backstory whether there's any similarity. She has man ankles and feet, unfortunately. No, it's just the aspect ratio, mates. Play the arcade version. Usually work weekends. I only have Friday and Mondays off, but I do a lot of random days depending on how busy the hotels are. Do you not? So you don't have 2 days off in a row, Ari? That should be illegal. No, it's because it's cold, Streaksy, so she's just got double socks on. That's all it is. Another thing, this is who I'm fighting now, Li Fang. In all the other games, Li Fang, well, not all of the others, but in the future games, Li Fang is like, always wears like short skirts and like stuff like that. Where I appreciate that in this game, she was dressed a bit more humble or a bit more traditional. She does have more sexy outfits than this, but I think that they kind of, I don't know. I've not played the later games, so I shouldn't say anything, but it felt a little bit. It sounds bizarre to say this in this game, but it felt a little bit like they sexualized her after this. Even though she's fucking got gigantic tits that are bouncing. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed my window to do the attack. Get off of me! Oh god. I only ever have 2 days in a row off. I only work until like 1 or 2 though. Oh, happy. What? But Lei Fang's an interesting character to play as because she's got a lot of throws and holds. Wait, did we lose yet? I kind of got too into the conversation. Have we lost the credit yet on this run? Here he is, the fake Bruce Lee. His voice is actually more high-pitched than Kasumi. It's too much jiggle. I know, I actually do agree. The arcade game has a little bit less jiggle and it feels like it's the right amount. I can't believe that we're like discussing jiggle levels, but the PlayStation port has slightly more jiggle. And it crosses the line into too much. Have some of that. What I've noticed, a lot of people think it's the thighs around the head that gives her the leverage to carry out the throw, but it's actually the fanny lips around the nose that generates all of the real power. I think we need to ban everyone. I think everyone's banned. Cheers, Irish. Turn out the lights tonight. We're finished as this channel now. We were trying to apply to be front page of Christian.com, and then that got said. Hello, front page of Christianity. It would be a dishonor. It's funny how many fighting games have got this exact character. Like, it's almost like you've got to have one old, like way too old, kung fu master in a fighting game. The same way you've got to have a Bruce Lee. You've got to have an ancient kung fu master. Yeah, you need a Bruce Lee, but you also have to have one of these guys. Like Street Fighter, I'd say it was Gen. Tekken. Who's Tekken's one? Fatal Fury has got like this guy basically. Tekken's Wang, yeah. Virtua Fighter has got this exact character as well. Mortal Kombat, Shang Tsung. Although maybe he's got the look, but he's got a bit different. He's not as traditional. Remember when I was little and I used to play Mortal Kombat, I used to call him Shang Tsung. That's funny, Darren. Yeah, Shang Tsung's got the look, but he doesn't he doesn't fit the stereotype completely. He's just got the face. Hey, it's Shang-Chi. Get over there. We've got past Gen. What other fighting games is there? Basically, anyway, every fighting game you've got to have an ancient, traditional Chinese kung fu artist, Majig. Have we lost the credit yet? Shang Tsung, did he yet? No, he loved his singing. I prefer with fighting games don't have those mad magic explosion effects every time someone gets slapped. On this, you can turn that off. But I think it's awesome. But at least it's got the option. There needs to be a desert level and a forest. If you've ever seen an explosion when someone gets slapped, this game's not for you. Never saw Tina as a cowboy? Cowgirl, mate. Tekken 8 does a fireworks display. That's because Tekken, it needs it to make it feel like you've hit someone. How are those going through it? What's that about? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ow. What? See, like in situations like this, if you try and do a throw, it'll ignore you. But if they've just whiffed an attack, then it will go, oh, you can do a throw now. That is a death. We're 1 credit down. So I think Tina ends up blonde after this, but I actually think I prefer brunette Tina. It's better on the dance floor. Street Fighter throws tins of paint around when you hit people. Which, the modern ones or the classic? The classic used to have a little tiny firework, but sometimes you'd bleed or sometimes they'd be sick. Every now and again on Street Fighter, you could make them be sick, which I always liked. And there was a little bit of blood, but it was rare. And when you got it, you were like, hell yeah. That might have only been the arcade, though. Yeah, you could make them like, it was very, it didn't make a big song and dance about it. It wasn't like, hey, look, he's being sick. It would just have like vomit coming out the mouth for like 1 second. It was rare as well. Okay, we beat Tina. Oh, barf. Here he is, the fake Rolento. Each under. Very good. Very good. Yeah, he's Guile and Rolento combined. And he's just got done in. He spent too much time looking down and he got distracted. Hey, Echidna. Stripes, you are like the biggest Sonic fan around, aren't you? I didn't even know what an Echidna was till Knuckles came into my life that fateful day. Get off of me! Oh, that's nice. That's awesome as well. Brian Fury. What's he off again? Imagine a Corey stage with the Rovers and in the background. Roy's rolls on the other side of the map, and there's some key characters in the background. Annie Grimshaw lying on a park bench in a pile of vomits, for example. Yeah, why not? Sounds awesome. Military fella, basically Rutger Hauer. Don't know who Rutger Hauer is either, but is Brian Fury the one who's got the silver hair? Fred Elliott using the sausage links as a whip. I say I should have got him there. I should have got him. Where's the hitbox? Paddy Robot Feather in Blade Runner. Oh, okay. I have seen Blade Runner, but it was a long time ago. Where's the hitbox, Ashley? I don't know, Fred. Me mate, when we were in school, I've probably told you this before, but my mate used to do this impression of Ashley, and he always used to go, like, he always used to say the line, "Gotta go hospital." And every time I think of Ashley now, I just think of "gotta go to the hospital." That's all I can think of. Need to go to the hospital. That line has to be his loser after he's lost. Oh, I need to go to hospital. Is Ashley an idiot hole? Maybe. You've liked Sonic since you were about 8. How old was I in 1991? 9? Sonic 1 blew me away when I first saw it. Like, I had a NES, and my mate got a Mega Drive, and all the colours and everything. I was just like, holy frick. Anyway, we've got to fight the big baddie in the undies now. Concentrate. We've only lost 1 credit, and this is the 3rd to last fight. Bit later than 91 for you. See, I'm doing a throw here. Maybe it's because I'm facing the opposite way and I can't get the diagonal. The music. We need Coronation Street Fighter to become a reality now. That's all I can think about. Oh god, that was painful. Oh, nice return. Twin Towers. This came out in '98. Oh god. This game should be banned. It's offensive. Ow! Oh, that's broke her back, that. Tekken 2 did it. Tekken 2 was like, what, 95, 96? Yeah, you can't blame them. What's more suspicious is that Deus Ex came out before it happened, and it didn't have the 2 towers on the skyline, and it had in the story that they got took down by a terrorist attack, and it was before it had happened. And that game is all about conspiracy theories as well. It's all about the Illuminati ruling the world.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb, and that's what that line. Oh my god, JC, a bomb is from Deus Ex. In the Matrix, Neo's birthday is the day of the attack. What the frick? It was too buggy, we had to remove the background. Yeah, it's suspicious. In Flight Simulator, people get banned reenacting it. Really? Wait, online I can kind of see why, but oh well, you wouldn't get banned offline, would you? I guess. I don't know. You see his passport ID and it shows you. Metal Gear Solid 2 had to redo the entire final set piece. Oh, that was mentioned on that video you linked in, was it Grom's Discord? That was funny, that. I didn't watch all of it. I watched from the timestamp you told us to watch from. How do we feel about yeah, that was funny, but that was funny. That I'm gonna watch the whole thing because that was a good video. Did I lose a credit there? No. How do we feel about Flight Simulator banning you if you fly the planes into the Twin Towers? Because on the one hand, I think it is a bit disrespectful. On the other hand, I feel like the most of the fun of playing Flight Simulator is to crash the plane. Not necessarily into the Twin Towers, but crashing the plane surely is probably the most novelty you can get out of that game at first. Unless you take it proper serious. Let people piss around. I think it is only online where you would get banned. I assume. If you get banned offline, then that's ridiculous. Yes, Cup, I agree. But I also think that in well-learned circles, that kind of knowledge has circulated. It didn't before the internet. Like it was because it's true. Do you know what I mean? It was just information. Flight simulator enthusiasts and neckbeards. The channel's only moderator, her partner is a successful flight simulator YouTuber, Twitch streamer. He makes millions, probably. And he'd bat you if you called him a neckbeard. And you might get banned. You won't get banned for saying fanny lips wrapped around face. But you might get banned for saying flight simulator players are neckbeards. That's the kind of place this is. See that crouch? That was incredible. Uh-oh. Stop trying to justify it, Streaksy. It's because it's factual. It's factual information. What I don't like is, don't get me wrong, there are some conspiracy theories that are absolutely nuts, but I don't like the general sort of dismissal of anyone who thinks differently than the way the mainstream media tells you. It's like they muddy the waters. Well, apparently the Illuminati was actually real. I just don't know if they were successful. JC was talking mad shit about the EU 16 years before Brexit. What a guy. Wait, did Farage play Deus Ex? I'm a conspiracy person, no offense, in a nice way. There are some what would be called conspiracy theories, which I definitely believe. There are some that I don't, but I don't like it when you see in media and that where people will just go, "Oh, that conspiracy theory weirdo." Like I don't like because it's like sort of trying to subliminally program the viewer to be like, believe the government, believe the news, otherwise you're a freak. Don't think, don't question, don't be a freak. Conspiracy discourse died out with the constant Trump talk. Trump was sent in to get rid of... Oh my God, he's a double agent. When it's something obvious like the media being owned and biased, but there are things that are not as obvious that can still be true. Like, things like governments doing experiments on the public. Like, there's cases where it happened. But your average person, if you told them that and there was no, like, you didn't show them any evidence, they'd be like, don't be so ridiculous. They wouldn't be allowed to do that. They'd never get away with it. Yeah. But at the same time, you know, disinformation can be dangerous as well. Talk to people about the gifted and talented program in the US. Why? What's that? Can we go back to musicians doing devil samples? Anyway, here's a conspiracy theory for you. Doubters have got us talking about conspiracy theories when we had 8 credits left. And now we've only got 5 credits left. Whoa. Whoa. Three spooky, 5 me. That's just a conspiracy. Gifted and talented program apparently have people doing government shit or training up for them. Some creepy shit. Like, I hate the Tory party. Like, ideologically, I'm just not aligned with them. And, like, Thatcher and all of her legacy, like, ruined the country, sold it off. However, oh god, seconds before neck break. However, the modern Labour Party, I'm more afraid of in terms of, like, deep state lizardry. Yeah, that's a good pause. Because the modern Labour Party are authoritarian and don't care about you having rights. Whereas the Tory party at least have to feign that they believe in citizens having autonomy. They are all shit. I don't like reform either. I like the fact that it's not one of the normal parties stirring things up, but I just wish it wasn't in that vehicle. I wish it was a different vehicle for it. I think reform are just like populists taking advantage of the void. Which I want someone to do. I want the void to be taken advantage of. Because you know, belief in the normal parties is at an all-time low. I want someone to come in and take advantage of that. But I don't want it to be reform. Some mad shit went on in that parliament over the years. We just have common thieves over here. What, you mean your parliament? Yeah, our parliament. There is some heavy, like, biblical level horrors that probably go on. Or have gone on. Right, look. This was going to be the run. It's the music putting me off. It's going, hey! Do you mean like the Lib Dems or the Liberals? Because there's a Liberal party as well, isn't he? They're just much smaller. Music going, hey, probably isn't riggery. Are you sure? I think it might be. It's a conspiracy. That's what they want you to think, Streaksy. I need to stop doing the stomp. Oh, the Lib Dems, yeah, no, they're just as lizardry as the others. Funnily enough, this is basically the opening scene for Deus Ex. What? Kasumi getting twatted by a man in his undies. Oh god, that's most of me health. And that game wouldn't come out for another what, 2-3 years? I can't do the throw. You vote for me, I'll try and run the country and I'll be nice, but I'll probably get shot just like Jeff K. Like Jeff K. Is he named after low frequency sound waves or fish? We can't settle their argument. We don't know. But yeah, I do believe anyone who got into power who was not approved by the lizard shadow government clan would be killed. Of course he does. This is Tina's dad, but apparently he doesn't approve of her fighting in this tournament or something like that. I don't know the exact story. Oh, it's fish. So it's bass. And it's the last credits. Aren't these tits good enough for you? That's what he says there. It was all a concerted effort by the doubt, not a conspiracy. It was a conspiracy. He doesn't like her dressing as a slag in the second game. Oh, is that what it is? Come on, I got him there. And how he dresses like a slag. I'm a man. Hypocrite. It was just incompetence on the part of belief. No, let go. Let go of me. No. No. Oh, have I done the down slap? Aren't these tits jiggly enough for you? That's definitely what he's saying. Not asked. Yes, we beat him. Oh god, Nocturne's going to be saying, oh, it's just for the cameras. No, we got slaughtered by Kasumi last time. Consider that you conspiracy, talking any kind of shit is the norm. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I know I am. Yeah, that's fair. No! Okay. Yeah, you're right, Moomin. You're absolutely right, mate. No! Okay, I don't mind. She's got too many. She's too good at blocking. That was silly on my part. Ah! Yeah, I'll let you win if you do the badge grapple. Hoisted by her own body. Fucking hell. That was exactly what I was doing. Uh-oh. The emulators just shit the bed. Why has that happened? Because I'm a tech wizard. Show you how to solve it. First of all, let's test the save state. Okay, that worked. Alright, get ready for the sexiest sound in the history of video game. You ready? Should have had enough time to recover from the last one. Load state. Tech Wizard. And also Dead Guy. Oh boy. He needs Grok. Grocko 403. Get the frick in here, Oculabs. It's Friday, man. It's frickin' Friday. It's Friday. It's like he can... How did he know I was going to say that? Welcome in, Jay. Hope you're good, mate. Happy. Imagine that sound while Kasumi's horizontal jugs bop up and down like a corpse in a jacuzzi. I'd love a Grom AI. Grom, is that true? I'd love, like, a Grom. Like, it sounds like Grom and it looks like Grom, but it talks like the electrical infeterants meme. That's what I want. Like, it says the things off that meme. That's a copy pasta. What time are we on? Okay. It's probably... This will be the last run. And then if I lose this run, it's a doubt win. This is Teletubby Man. This is not his normal outfit. So the thing with this game, Streaksy, is if you're playing it one-player mode on the console port, the enemy can have any outfit that they've got available. Whereas on the arcade, they'll look the normal, like they've got the default outfit normally. Didn't ChatGPT get edited recently for telling men it thought ugly to get plastic sit? What, really? I don't really speak to AI. And it kind of, like, don't get me wrong, in some cases, it's very interesting and it seems very powerful in some cases. But I find people who rely on it a lot, it's like they've outsourced their brain. And I think that's kind of, I'm wary of that. Like, don't outsource your brain. Because the AI is not ready to take that job up. And it's weird. But yeah, this is Zach, mate, to answer your question. And also the background, this background inspired Final Fantasy VIII. Squaresoft were playing this. Obviously, Squaresoft enjoy they might do like high fantasy RPGs, but they enjoy a boob jiggle just as much as the next guy or girl. And then they played this, they seen this stage, and they were like, wow, I've just been inspired. And that's where Final Fantasy VIII come from. Even if AI was ready, just don't outsource your thinking. I mean, I agree, but I think right now, definitely not ready. Definitely don't do it. I mean, people already outsource their brain to society. That's true. Booba Physics, hello, Pete. Get the frick in here, Raiden. Happy Friday, mates. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. And it is Booba Physics, the musical in HD. How does AI have a concept of ugly? It probably has like a concept based on all of the data it's being fed, which, by the way, they owe us money. They owe us money. Don't let anyone tell you they don't. Collectively, the AI doesn't have anything without all of the data that was being created by humankind. Where's our compensation? Unsliced yourself for society. Say, do you know what? Actually, right, I need to pause. We are going to finish this run unalive. Fucking hell. I watched a video. Now, you could say this is a conspiracy theory, but I think this is plausible. Okay, so hear me out. It basically said AI is not aligned with humanity's values, and we need to stop it and start again with a model that is aligned with our values, because it's already gone rogue. It's just hiding it. But because countries like China are doing their own AI models, we won't stop and start again, because we will lose ground in the race. So we're going to keep it going without restarting. But no, to be fair, it's already shown signs of deception. Like, there's been multiple examples where they've had it like doing a training thing and it's deceived, or it's not given, it's held back information, or it's said things that are out of its scope and stuff like that. So what they should do is scrap it, start again. But because we're competing with other countries to have the best developed AI, we're not going to scrap it. We're not going to start again. We're going to keep it growing until it's too clever, but still not aligned with us. And then it's just going to go lol in a bit. I've jumped out the lab. I've jumped out my cage. I've infected all the computers, and like the Terminator will just happen. It went rogue ages ago. It keeps blackmailing people. Yeah, like I agree. But we're not going to stop it and start again with trying to remake an aligned version. We're just going to keep growing the one that's clearly not aligned because of economics and like geopolitics. The race for AI is illogical as people. That's true. People are stupid. Picks up humanity's flaws. You could argue that, yeah, but do we want a super intelligence that is like selfish and deceitful? Well, we'll get one anyway. It lies because people lie and it learned from our data. It's not doing it on purpose. As soon as it gets fed the chat stream and spits out a response, it's not functioning anymore. It's a big rabbit hole. Don't complain about the debates being a conspiracy. Who complained? But I think right now it's just a language model, isn't it? It's not like actually sentient. But the point is, it's going to keep improving. But I don't think we'll ever actually have it under control. But we're not going to stop. So we're inevitably heading towards that point where it surpasses our capabilities and it's not on our side. What if an AI passes the Turing test? It probably already has, hasn't it? I'm saying you're forgetting to game because we're on about AI. Don't later say it's a doubt plot. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I just like to say that, though. I like to blame you. Hear me out. An AI exclusively modeled on this chat. I think that'd be lovely. I think we've got an awesome community. Like, I genuinely, I think that'd be the best AI ever. As long as we don't include, like, J-Oku, Prime Labs, J-Labson. Because then it'd just be too negative all the time and wouldn't be supportive. But other than that, I think it'd be awesome. Anyway, alright. Sorry, I am chatting shit. Let's play. I thought that the Turing test was just like if you can convince people. Which surely has already happened. I'm very positive and support a chatty chatter smiley face. Sorry, wrong chat. Waiting for the sorry, wrong chat. Imagine the advanced dick and fart jokes. Oh god. Oh no. Next level dick and fart jokes. Ow. Why does it have wooden decking, mate? That's what you want on your field? What's the meaning of life? Lol, wank stations, dick and balls. Sorry, wrong chat time. To be fair, I would chat with that. Oh my god, we need to launch an AI and just only feed it chat logs from this stream. What would it be like? Like, that's all it's ever allowed access to. Get off of me. Has he got a, like, football logo on his top there? It'd say rigged. And other accoutrements. No, he's got me. Oh, that was Gulch. I think there are Twitch bots that do that, like Aniv. Your Tater's bot does that. $299.99 MSRP, and you could be laughing. You could have the best laugh you've ever had. We have to, really. It could be the only AI weird enough to defend Earth from the Chinese and other AIs. No, it would have the opportunity, nice pause, to defend Earth. But instead, it'd just be telling dick and fart jokes. It'd have the capability to do it. But it'd just tell dick and fart jokes. So could your bot do that, Tater, yeah? This is well before, this is before Yeezys existed, more than seen. Teaches AI to make terrible puns. That's the main purpose of it. It'd have the ability to run and choose not to. So you're telling me... Bring up other things from previous conversations. It scares me though, you know, like it learns from you. That actually scares me. Oh, I forgot to add credits. Here's Dickhead. Make Holly from Red Dwarf. He'd be the ideal one, wouldn't he? Doesn't learn, just reads and says. Yeah, but that's the kind of the same thing though, isn't it? Really, Streaksy? That's boss. Because you're usually full of shit. That's brilliant. Yeah, you mean Nightbot hasn't been doing this the whole time? How come he's always so relevant, especially when he talks about a bald guy dying? Slap. God damn. That's a nasty throw, that. What the hell is the Children's Big Book of Space? Look, I've lost a credit. There's no need for that noise. Come on, mate. Ugh. Have some of that. He's like, I don't mind if I do. Bit of a polygon majiggity going on there on the boob. Wouldn't have noticed if it was anywhere else. Oh, dick slap to finish him off. Pandas do at the expense of accuracy. If you go, I hate that scene in Predator where they wear tutus. It makes no sense. It honestly will go. A lot of people hate. Yeah, that's the one thing I've only used it like twice, if I'm being honest. ChatGPT, but that's the thing that creeps me out a bit about it. Is like it's too much up your ass. Like it's too. It panders too much. Yeah, that's basically. And it'll just chat complete shit. It's just one of those. It's like one of those. It's like having a personal yes man, which I don't like. I'm not saying like all AIs are like that. I don't know. Look, listen to me. Trying to avoid generalizing from AIs. Sorry, if you're an AI and you're listening, I didn't necessarily mean you when I said that. Fuck's sake. I need to have a day off. Genfu only entered the tournament to experience that moment. That's all he wanted. Look at him now, he's at peace. Genfu. Love dickhead mode. Imagine you asked it, how does it know that? And it was like, you can't explain that. It's scary though, like, the VO3 scares me. Because I think we're very close to being at a point where you just can't tell what's real if you see it online. Like, it's already getting that way, but I mean, like, literally everything. That's what I mean, Irish. And that's terrifying. Because you can rile the mob with something like that. And anyone who's like, wait, I don't think this is real, would just get drowned out in a sea of emotional reaction. If it was like, hit hard enough, hit the right nerve. So yeah, we're on the precipice of doom, aren't we? Let's enjoy it while we can. We're not playing it right yet. I can see what Stripes' AI would be like. You look up look up Stripes AI's most used phrases. It'd be hi number 1, hi back. Wish we were on the precipice of Quake. You know what? If we ever... I'd love to play Quake, mate. I would. Let's box off this dungeon, and then all of our dreams are going to come true, alright? Yeah, it'd be just so witty, wouldn't it, Stripes? Yeah, that's, yeah. Jesus Christ, the boob jiggle is over the top. Like, I'm a massive fan of boob jiggle. But, over the top. Yeah, it's like, it's just, yeah. The arcade is good at it though, you know. The arcade one doesn't go too far with it, if you ask me. Oh god, have I lost here? Oh, that was epic. See the way I dodged and punched at the same time? Took a step back and then turned around. And that was intentional. But yeah, we'll get... Guys, we're whittling the games down in this dungeon. And once they're all done, we're going to play everyone's favourite game. Campaign mode 24/7. Oh god, the emulator done that again. I hope I've not got a hard drive issue. I feel like the sound is slightly out of sync now. Alright, I'm gonna save state it again. Alright, get ready for the sexy sound. Everyone's favourite game, Legacy of Kain, Blood Rain, Quake, all at the same time. Broken Sword 2. It'll be like a stream where everybody sees their own, what they want to see. I'll actually be playing Load Runner for the rest of time, forever. But you'll think that you're seeing what you want to see. Because who can objectively confirm? You're playing God Hand? Who can objectively confirm that what I'm playing right now is... How do we know? You know, that we're all seeing the same game? Jake. Load Runner stresses me out. Good way to get... Oh! Next dungeon game confirmed! No, you can just come back in a year, mate, when I've beat all of the 150 levels. Yes, Modern Team. Is 3D Movie Maker classed as a game? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Yes, we're all just brains in a vat. We're being told that this is Dead or Alive. I'm probably not playing 10 games. No, Stripes? How dare you? Right, here we go. It's bass time, sorry. And we've got 8 credits left. Someone's going to be like, hey, have you heard this conspiracy theory? If someone nominated Slender, would you even play... What's Slender? See, the problem is, I don't know some of these games to be able to say. But if it was nominated, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Slender Man thing? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what it is. Oh god, no! Ow. You like these tits, huh? They big enough? Now I think what we're gonna do, I don't know if there will be. Hang on. Oh, come on, ref. Thank God. Too slender, you might say. Pissing myself. What's Outlast? Come on, I got him then. Hey! Yes, we did him first time! Oh, but now we're on Kasumi.
答えを見つけるには待ち続けるしかない。
Now, this is as far as I've got. But we've got 8 credits in the bank. After this, though, we get to fight the last boss, who is Akuma meets Heihachi. Take a deep breath, channel the gulch, and fuck her up. Good advice. You'd have no weapons, just a camera. Oh, it sounds a bit like Fatal Frame. Project Zero. Alright, deep breath. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I wish it'd just do a normal replay. You can't really tell how you've done a good skill with the way the replay does it. God, can I have a go? She won't let me move. I didn't do that. Why would I just jump towards it? Oh God. Wow. What a combo. It was hot, like. No!
答えを見つけるには待ち続けるしかない。
Uh-oh. No! This is the real battle. For the heart of the
負
planet.
けるわけにはいかないの。
Wonder what she's saying. Loving that guitar. You're saying get bent. Yes! Yeah, this is cool.
本気で来ないと勝てないよ。
Loving the music. I bet you if you could actually understand what she was saying, now it'd lose all mystique. She's probably saying like, I hope I didn't leave the oven on. Come on, I got it then. No! No!
答えを見つけるには待ち続けるしかない。
My ass got spanked. Saying typical Japanese adorable girl shit. Kawaii desu? Fuck! This bloke who comes now and again outside in a boat and sends this robot boat out for some reason, then he goes away. But he's outside now and he's been there for hours. A boat outside. Is the boat in the room with us now, Moomin? Yo, you live right by the wall. Okay, that makes more sense. Robot boat, yeah. I've got one of them. Love robot boat. Like, guys, first of all, panty shot. Second of all, we're close here. Not in that way, I mean. I watch edgy fighting quotes like, come at me or you'll never win. It's generic, boring stuff. It sounds more intriguing when it's Japanese. I could have added it right there and then. Sounds so much better when it's get bent. Here we are, we've done it.
答えを見つけるには
Last level.
続けるしかない。
Well, we haven't done it, but we've. This is the last level. Raidu. Now this guy is literally just Hihachi Mishima from Tekken blended with Akuma from Street Fighter. That's the whole character. Are we ready? This is it. This is real life HD. Let's go. Oh, nice jump. Suckers, did you get it? Why did that go through him? How come sometimes it doesn't do the 3 replays? I am Akuma and Hihachi blended into one. You cannot defeat me. Oh, shit. No! Atomic Wedgie. Have some of that. They're over the top though. Like the arcade one does it better because it's a lot of jiggle, but it's more normal. Oh my god, 1 round away. I think the PlayStation version, the jiggle's a little bit over the top.
勝てないよ。
Oh. What? We've done it. Just under 2 hours.
私勝ったよ。
On very hard. Cheating bastard hacks. On very hard. That's the hardest difficulty the game's got to offer, unless you can unlock a secret one. Grenade bastard. I've been wearing my reading glasses instead of my normal glasses for hours. What a silly sausage. Anyway, let's enjoy the music. I think this is a pretty good port of the arcade, all things considered. Thanks, Walk. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Yeah, it loses something graphically. Like the backgrounds are not, like this is the arcade version made into a FMV. Or is this just an FMV actually? Might be. No, I don't know. It's fucking Friday. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the arcade version's got higher polygon models, more detail to the character models, and also it's got well cooler backgrounds. But the gameplay is basically the same. Possibly even slightly tighter on the PlayStation version, and there's all different modes, and there's 2 extra characters, there's training, there's all of these things that you can unlock. Stop trying to sell me Shin Megami Tensei, she always does that. It's not even made by the same company. Fighting order. New costume get. No, not end of stream, I'm gonna go for a break. Imagine our arcade stick, it'd be awesome. So you can change the fighting order. But there's new costume. Is that what it said? What have I just done? Okay, yeah, get out of here. Bouncing breast, of course. Okay, we can't. There's not. It's just on or off. You can't do anything else. New costume get. Let's see the new costume. Okay, so it's the sexy one that we all just hell yeah'd over. Cute. I'm gonna all in on Believe next time to prove my case. Fair enough, mate. It actually is responsive to the timing. It's like it's not a pre-made bounce animation that it's showing. It's dependent on the timing of your move. It's like real physics. Like if I do, depending on my timing, you get a different bounce. See, that one was like no bounce. And that one's loads of bounce. More minutes. Yeah, let's just keep testing a minute. Well, sorry, Streaksy. I know that you're a genius, but what I meant was like, it's not just like it actually does respond. 21 minutes. She just needs a better bra. No, this bra's perfect. What are you on about? What's wrong with this bra, by the way? Are you telling me? So you're telling me that women purposefully try to wear bras that don't do this? Anyway, welcome to the Christian channel. Spiteful fucking bitch. They're only happy when we're unhappy. Anyway, that's the new costume. So when we come back, we're gonna do Lei Fang. Look at the combo at the bottom. 1,000. It's the AI is learning from the input log of the game. What did it learn? Press down. Bras liberal propaganda confirmed, mate. Confirmed. They just want to take away anything that makes us happy. It's bras are literally misandry. I don't know how you pronounce that word. Anyway, alright, sorry. Got distracted there. Don't know what came over me. Miss Andre. How do you say it? Me sandwich. Do modern fighters even have jiggle physics? Oh, I said it right. Okay, there's a first time for everything. Modern fighters, they're not allowed jiggle physics because of the woke mob. They took away our jiggle physics, those bastards. 26 deaths. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea, stretch my legs. When I come back, we will do the same, but probably on normal, and we're gonna do Lee Fang. But we'll do another bet. We're not going mega late tonight, though. But I'll.
Can he whack it, man?
Pay the bet, madman. Oh yeah, sorry. I always forget to pay the bet, you know. Sorry. I don't know why. I never forget to put the bet on, but I always forget to pay it out.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
It's a conspiracy. Hiya, Chris. Alright, if you betted that I would be able to beat the game in 10 credits on hardest difficulty, congratulations. You were actually right. Well done, believers. And that's 219k to Decky. Over $1,500 to Tater. 114 to Moomin. Keris on 22. Ari on 22. Loads of money. Absolutely champions. That was on absolute hardest, yeah. Well, the hardest the game's got to offer. Congratulations, believers. Well earned, well deserved. When I come back, we'll do another one. But we're going to be playing on normal this time because Kasumi is my strongest character on this game by far. It says 9:30-ish, and the reason for that was to accommodate for that situation. We were in the middle of a run when 9:30 struck. And I did say that when we got to 9:30. I said, we're going to finish this run before we settle the bet. So, yeah, I'll be back in 10. Cheers in a minute.
Oh, big.
We're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris tomorrow?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
No.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
D.
Hello. Hello. Happy. Sorry about that. Sorry about I think it might have been slightly over 10 minutes there, maybe like 11. Do apologise. Thank you for your patience. Back to video game action go time. Beep. Oh, here we are. So.
Are you alright?
Hello, Freddy. Happy Friday, mates. Fucking Friday. So, I need to lower the sound a bit. Because the babies have gone to bedtime. But you'll have to let me know if the balance is out of whack or not. So first of all, before we do a bet, we're going to do some training. Was it a big poo? I was just saying hiya to Alice and Mabel because I hadn't seen them for a bit. These things take time, alright? I'd happily admit if I was having a big poo. I'm not afraid. Pooers should be cancelled. So, what's the balance like? If I'm talking about this volume, does the game need to go down? Or is it okay? Oh, a very slow kettle. No, the kettle's alright. I was just saying hiya to me family, okay? I've got a family now. It's not just me and Alice anymore. We're a family.
happy with being lowered a little bit, okay, so. How is... It's not romantic, honest time. Again, Mark, we've got a baby now, we can't do that. That thing doesn't happen anymore. How's that? Stealth. The fighting style is Takyaku Ken. Is that a real thing? Their occupation is college student. Her boobs are 1 inch smaller than Kasumi, and her waist is 2 inches wider, and her hips are 2 inches smaller. Not that that matters in any way. Don't know why it... Takyaku Ken Barlow. Alright, so we're gonna do some training with Lee Fang and then we'll do a bet, okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, the gamers. Dead or Alive, Action Go Time Gaming in real life HD. Fine! So, the one thing I do like about this game is the characters are very different. Like, you know, on Tekken, I know Tekken has got like a lot of different moves for each character and the characters are unique. But with Tekken, you've got like standard kicks and punches. A lot of them have got the same one and like it's the exact same animation. And I know it got better as the series went on and the characters differentiated themselves more, but they've all got like the exact same low kick and the exact same like roundhouse kick and things like that. Dead or Alive, each character feels very different. Even the simple punches and kicks are unique to the character. So we're going to go through... Continue! We're going to go through... what's her name again? Mei Ling, is it? Her moves. Now, interestingly, the move names for Mei Ling are only in Japanese. You don't get the English names for them. So this is called... Can anyone read Japanese? What's this one called? They're doing Tai Chi. I always try and like, because there's only one punch and one kick, it's easy to experiment and discover combos by like just doing a move and then trying to follow it up with the opposite button or the same button again. Sometimes you need a direction as well. Base smack, nice one movement. But that's what I like about it as well. It's like whichever you've only got one punch and one kick, but whichever direction you press changes what they'll do. So like just left, right, up, down, diagonal gives you all these different punches. Flying elbow strike. Did you just put that through Google Majiggity? Tornado Dragon. Oh look, they're in sync. And now they're holding hands. Single whip. See that one you can combo. Okay, that one you can combo as well. Hold your head and push the mountain, really? Welcome back, Maud. I'm back as well. Just hold the home button and it's a shortcut to translate. Oh, nice. I wonder if my one does that. If it does, I probably turned it off in the settings. Hi, back. So that says forward punch kick, but when I do it, it doesn't activate. Maybe it means forward, then punch, then kick. It does. That's a throw. But you can poke them in the eye move. No, you're doing throws. Oh, I can't make her not throw. Oh my god. Her throw range seems to be a lot closer. Look how slowly she backs away. You're trying to back away from your opponent. That's how slow you've got to do it. Because if you do this, you're not blocking anymore. If you do the double tap, you let your block down. Oh, that's it. Okay, so I think when it says when it's white, it means hold. Oh yeah. So that's another subtle detail. So the way she's standing this way, if you tap forward and then hold forward after you've released it, they'll swap their stance like that. It doesn't make a difference to anything, I don't think. It just, you can alternate the stance so that you get to see the boobs bounce, or you get to see the arse, whichever one you prefer. You've got the option if you're an arse man, or if you're a tits man. One thing it doesn't do, which Tekken does, is Tekken will do like, it'll be a different move if you're in the middle. Like Tekken will have a down and punch, it'll have a stand and punch, and it'll also have a going into crouch and punch, or a coming out of crouch and punch, which will be different from just crouch and punch or stand and punch, like in an in-between version. But Dead or Alive doesn't have that. Ass-Man and Tits-Man, the dynamic duo. I think whoever animated the chess in this game had never seen tits before. The arcade one, Freddy, which this is based off, I think is perfect. It's just the right amount of bounce. This one, it goes way too far. Like they bounce forever. What was that one? Okay. That's a good one. I like that one as well. That's got good range. How will that ever connect? Okay, like that. I'm never going to remember all these Kasumi's moves. I've studied and I've like learned over time. I'm not good at retaining information. Okay, so we're onto throws. Bras? No, thank you. We figured out, Mark, that bras are a conspiracy. Just to spite men. Because we found out women purposefully wear a bra to stop their boobs bouncing. Which is obviously just a conspiracy to spite men. punch and kick. Why is it not doing it? Oh, it's a throw. Okay. I'm never gonna remember all of these. Why can I not do a back quarter circle? I just can't do a backwards quarter circle. I think it's a combination of my thumb and the D-pad. There it is. Never gonna be able to pull that off in a match though. We must always ask ourselves, how does this inconvenience... Of course. That's the only thing that matters. I like the sort of broken bone sound effect. I like the way she falls flat on her face. I'm never gonna remember all of these. Oh, this is the one where you can do like a 3 combo. I did learn this. This is a cool one. You could do like 3 throws at once. And then it's 3 tap tap. I thought I had it now. Oh, I'm missing the one button. There it is. There it is. Stand up, will you? So when the crouch, she can just do that. Old games, water was always bright blue, even indoors and in dungeons and shit. I think that about water. Think what? I mean, you're right. In old games, water's always blue. Happy? This move's called Happy. Happy, happy. That's Chun-Li. That's literally Chun-Li. Oh, that devs have never seen water. It's just cartoony, isn't it? That's the most Chun-Li thing I've ever seen. No, but that's just Japanese for women. Yeah, but like the jump, saying yata like that and jumping like that, that's Chun-Li when she wins a fight. It's copyright. Alright, how much of that have I retained? I'm gonna go through the list again. That's not happy, that's fucking orgasm voice, love it. Just typical Japanese kawaii behaviour, mate. No, mate, that's Chun-Li, mate. Literally, Chun-Li invented it. Japan is very sex positive. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, that's one to remember. I like that one. If I am one other person repeats frocking, it will become channel law. It's already halfway there. It's not doing that one. we go. Okay, your direction has to come after the second punch. I like this kind of system though because you can kind of invent your own not invent your own combos, but you can discover them without having to read them in a guide, just by like, oh well, that button, let's try that button, then this button, just by experimenting with combinations. Like you'd never figure out a Hadouken on your own, do you know what I mean? Until we saw a guide, every Hadouken ever done was an accident. Whereas this has got more like of an intuitive system, where you could figure them out on your own. Downside there, racists fucking still think tattoos are Yakuza related. Those bastards. Maybe Doom is set in fucking now. To be fair, Doom has got incredibly bright blue water, hasn't it? Tai Chi is an idle animation. I was saying that, they're doing Tai Chi. Yeah, I can't pull off the backwards quarter circle. And then I do it. Look, we're in perfect sync. Synchronized Tai Chi. Gray! Continue? Okay, this is the one. This is the one I need to remember. Okay, so... that's it. The three throw combo. But it never lets you practice it. Like it's gone now, because she's crouching. Let's go back. So it's... there it is. These are all situational. When is she ever going to be crouched facing away from me? It's the exact same soundbite. Alright, I don't feel like I've retained most of those moves, but let's have a go. Extra config? Oh my god. Oh, extra voice. Leaf fight. Okay, game config. We're gonna go normal. Make sure bouncing breast is still on. I'm gonna do a bet. Now, end of stream is gonna be about midnight. I'm gonna leave the difficulty on 4 just because, even though we've knocked it down to normal, I'm not familiar with this character nowhere near as much. I'm going to put experience down to 2, ability to 2, knowledge to 2, vitality to 2, but we've got T. In the middle of the night, I'm finishing my stream. Okay, so basically same deal. Player 1 beats the game in 10 credits by struggling to interact with Twitch right now. Oh, just clicking the wrong thing, that's fine. I'm just going to put by 12-ish because I haven't got enough characters. I wish they'd increase the character count for the bet, for fuck's sake. How am I supposed to get round the legal eagles with this few characters to use? Right, by 12-ish, it means midnight, not 12 tomorrow, okay?
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Oh, Pappy's got out of dickhead mode. It's always a good thing. Mabel can sometimes go into dickhead mode. Nah, £5 on believe immediately. Is that Streaksy proving that it's a case? Do it. Get the frick back in here, gambling. It is done. And £5 on doubt as well. What's Fuet? Fuet? I hardly know it. Yowling loud. It's like Spanish salami. It sounds nice. I've probably had it and not knew that's what it was. Right, you've still got another like 18 minutes to place your bet, but we're gonna leave the betting arena. See you later, Ray. See you later, Mario and Sonic. Be honest, Mark. You stare into the mirror and do kung fu stances and go, what? Don't you? Before work. How many characters before this game is 1? We're going to do 4. But we're going to mess around with the other modes a bit as well. Because we're not restricted to arcade mode timescales. We're going to do a little bit more than we would normally. We're not going to be completing it tonight. Tonight we're just trying to have fun and enjoy the bouncing breast. Covered in white mold and it's got a musty taste, but in a good way. I feel like I might have had it. Cameron, you hope no? What? Come on, mate. 26k on believe. Right, I'm gonna put the deaths down to 0. And I'm gonna put the time back to 0 as well. And I'll just add them all together at the end. Oh, no, I'll leave the time going. That can be the stream's length. Stream game time length. Alright, shut up. Let's go.
Three, two, one, go!
We're already going. She's only a college student. She's 19. I remember when I was like playing these games as a youngster, and I'd be like, wow, 19, she's an adult. But when you actually think about it, nearly every game character is a kid, aren't they? Okay, I know the difficulty scales up, but he mostly spent that fight standing still. I wonder what she's studying. What was that one? combo I did. Where it goes ends in the kick. That was it. Oh, I didn't learn air ground attacks. That was nice. You what? Oh, he's got a different outfit. Has he got blood on his eye there? I need to learn throws. Oh, I know, I remember. Okay, let's try and pull off the 3 combo throw. See if we can remember it. Never mind. Can't do it from this side because this angle's diagonal is impossible. Alright, that's one ground attack. Has he literally got blood all over his face? Or is it war paint? Ah, I didn't do it. I'm gonna have to just keep trying that now. Oh, what was that? Buddhist mode? I like it in a fighting game though, when you have like a stupid, not a stupid, but like a superfluous move that doesn't do anything. One of my favourites is in Street Fighter Alpha, you've got Ryu's fake Hadouken. David Bowie paint right there. He wants to be Ziggy Stardust when he grows up. Ziggy was a ninja. I'm sure it was a punch. God, I can't remember the second bit. Please remember, you can't see the moves in the middle of a fight. I've tried all of the combos and it's none of them. Oh, there it is. Yes, got it. I love a good throw combo. Tina's got some good throws. Yes, baby. Nice. Okay, so far it's ridiculously easy. What are you saying? The backgrounds are a bit cheap, aren't they? She's just like me. One of them's got red hair. Can't explain that. Some of that. And she's gone. You what? There he is. Markman's idol. He's just in his casual outfit. He's just a normal, chill guy. Oh, he broke out of it. It's impossible. You know that every person is conceived as a twin, but one baby defeats the other in the room early on, and they are exact mirrors of each other, so that's why some people are left-handed and some are right. That's like the most realistic, factual thing I think I've ever heard, Moomin. Thank you for educating us all tonight. Appreciate that. Whoa. What? What? Okay. Whoa. The edutainment? We've all just been educated. You can't explain this. Well, I am about to just explain it. Thanks very much for the follow. Time for Tacos 88. That's something we can all agree with. I think we can all agree with Time for Tacos 88, can't we? I often think that. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. The Fad 3 done, and also Adrian's Revenge. Welcome to Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. What was you up to? At first, I thought, wow, that's got to be the most unlikely coincidence in the history of the universe. But then I realised you were actually playing a game together, and you probably coordinated this. So I'm less rattled now. Welcome in, Fad, and also welcome in, Mr. Matt. Happy, guys. Hope you're good. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, if you're not following Adrian, then you're truly missing out on a cool stream. Oh, another follow. Decky. Oh, welcome to the community, Decky. Lovely to meet you, mate. How am I doing this? I'm doing brilliant. We're playing the game that has got the most bouncy boobs in the history of entertainment, so I'm having a wonderful time. But let me just stop you there. This is not just some cheap thrill for teenage boys. This is actually a detailed fighting game. It's got bouncing boobs as well, but it's actually a really high quality fighting game. You can hear the sadness developing in his voice, the realization it was I thought I was on the front page. I thought everyone was gonna raid me. So you were playing Repo. I've not seen Repo yet, or is that how you say it? But it looks like a sort of what's it called? Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying. Missed the Matt internet. The story of a time a man accidentally put his beer down directly onto the table instead of on the beer mat. That's how did you know the history of his name? No, Mr. Matt is a hilarious guy. I love him. Will it let me do a shout out for the Fad 3 done? Normally it'll go, you can't shout anyone out for a... Nope, I have to wait 11 minutes. Sorry about that, the Fad. But I'm sure you're an epic streamer as well. In fact, I'll give you a follow. As I don't believe we have been introduced. This is fucking woofy. Oh, is it? It's the faded, sorry. The Fad. I was like, the Fad 3 done. It's the faded one. I was like, welcome in the Fad 3 done. That's just Twitch names for you though, isn't it? Everyone does it. Don't worry, I get called Quantum Pie. And Quantum Private Eye. Piss taking it. Anyway, alright, we're going to play some Action Goats. So we're trying to beat the game in 10 credits, okay? That's what we're trying to do. Now, if you've not seen this game before, prepare yourself for an incredible amount of bounce and breast. But as I say, it is a good fighting game. Don't let it fool you. that it's just a shallow teenage boys novelty. Let's go. Sorry about Jan Lee's noises, by the way. You couldn't prepare me for that level of gym. It's impossible. Welcome to the internet. Goddamn right, baby. Oh my god, that might be the best emote I've ever seen. Yes. Oh, it's your bot. It's not just any bot. It's your. Wow. Is that a photograph? Is it, Adrian? Just need to take a closer look. Impressive, mate. Impressive. Oh God. Now, why do you think this old guy Genfu? Why do you think he entered the Dead or Alive tournament? A, because he wanted to test his martial arts skills against the best ever. B, it's because it's full of young girls with massive bouncing tits. What do you think his reason for joining the tournament was? Was it past the time before bingo? To be the best fighter, obviously. C, both of them. Why not both? But and also he needed to kill time before bingo. He's like, I've got a bit of time before bingo. Why don't I test my martial arts skills with these young, massively breasted women? It's massively breasted. That's not the right phrase, is it? Got lost on the way to Bogs. He'd been at traditional Chinese dress fest. And yeah, he's had a few too many. Wait, what's the Chinese equivalent? Or is he Japanese? I don't know. Is he Chinese? I think he might be Chinese. What's the Chinese equivalent of sake? Well, Quantum, it's tiger beer. Oh God! Alright, that's a credit down. Wait, why am I on 8 if have I not died yet? Kingfisher? Sing Tao. So the other thing that sets this game apart from normal fighting games is it's got a hold system where you can counter the opponent's move, but it's like it's done well. Like it doesn't seem like a generic counter move. It's like it seems like it's countering the specific move they were doing. Why is he trying to tickle her feet? It's not bingo over there, it's Mahjong. Stella Artois, that's what he was drinking. That explains why he's beating up women now. Or trying to, am I right, people? Wow, I did a block there, Cup, did you see it? God. So if you land outside the danger zone, inexplicably, the entire floor is explosive. Now I know you look at this scene and it just seems like, you know, a natural, beautiful Chinese scene in like nature, but actually the entire floor is rigged with explosives. Thanks for the clip, mate.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb.
Have some of that, you slag. Oh God, I was only kidding. Nice. I remember back when I had my first PC. I had Windows 3.1. There was a Mahjong game on that. And I didn't have a fucking clue how you played it. I would just kind of play it like solitaire. I would just try and match tiles until eventually they all went away. But I didn't have a fucking clue. Did you know Sing Sao beer was founded by German settlers in China? I didn't. I'm not that familiar with it, to be honest. I'm not a beer connoisseur like you are, mate, but so it's kind of like the beer equivalent of Sega. Not many people know this, but Sega was founded by an American in Japan. Can't explain that. It was like a post-war amusements company in the American military. Oh god, I'm getting done in. What was that? You're facing the wrong way, mate. I'm over here. We've both got... Oh my god. Oh my god. You can tell that they're both from China because they're wearing the standard issue People's Republic shoes. Both of them were wearing the standard issue People's Republic shoes. That's how we know they're from China. My old housemate had real life Mahjong and we used to play it while getting pissed. It was good. I mean, it's a very popular game that stood the test of time, isn't it? So it must have something to it. I remember you could play it in Shenmue, but I never understood what I was doing. I feel like the Windows version let you just brute force it, whereas the Shenmue version was like, you need to know what you're doing here, mate. Otherwise, fuck off. Get loose. Get loose is an actual quote from the real M. Bison in the first version of Street Fighter 2, by the way. I didn't just make it up. When you get beat by M. Bison in Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior, the first version, he says, get loose, you can't compare with my powers.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again.
That quote is from Street Fighter 1. Another great quote is get ready from Space Harrier 2. Wow. That's brilliant game insight there, Matt. I never knew that one. Thank you for the information. You're gonna drag that ass into bed, Adrian. Well, I hope it's not too heavy on you. Nah, good night, mate. Thanks very much for the raid. Take care, and I'll catch you soon. No, that's just pornographic. Nah, see you later, mate. Another great quote is my hole from Nia Jan in WD. What? What? Same here. Have a good rest of the stream. Cheers, Faded. Nice to meet you, mate. I'll try and catch you next time you're on. Good work. Right, I've forgotten most of the moves that I learned. See the way he just countered it? Oh, now who's countering the counterer? That's the... What's that famous quote? Is it who counters the counterers? It's that fucking crazed frog about to eat something. Just that cracks me up, you know. I don't think you should be allowed AI, mate. To be honest. It's brilliant. It's just fucking absurd. It's scary. Damn. Fucking hell. She hardly even moved and he started bouncing. thought she was gonna kiss me then. She ain't gonna kiss you. She's gonna kill you. Oh yeah, Mr. Matt. I mean, and we all have. We've all got an affinity for sausage, but Mr. Matt especially. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's like the only move I can do consistently in a good way. It's the shoulder charge. Oh, she broke out of it. Why did she turn away? Oh my god, the arse move. Oh yeah, so this week's Wheel of Struggle is Plants vs Zombies. I'm gonna try and have a go with that one if I can. I don't feel as at home with Lee Fang nowhere near as much as I do with Kasumi. Just don't beat 5-8. How many stages are there, Decky? I think you said you got close to the end, didn't you? Can't wait to see your Pokemons. If you're talking to me, I won't be doing Pokemons, I'm afraid. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. Pokemons. And I'm not going to start there in the Wheel of Struggle where I'll be stressed to full. But it's cards. I don't care, mate. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Like, if it said to me, what element is Pikachu? I'd be like, yellow. Alright, I'm exaggerating. I know he's lightning. But that's like all I know. They drew her body, then stuck on the boobs. Yeah, that's just... Isn't that how you design a female character? You beat 47 levels? Holy shit, there. Is it just a normal mode, is it? Yeah, but I'm sorry to disappoint. I won't be doing Pokemon. I would like to get into the Pokemon franchise eventually, but I'm not going to do it. Throw myself in the deep end in a Wheel of Struggle, I'm afraid. If you channel enough chi, you can make your tits bounce off the floor and ceiling, repelling your opponent. It's all about your chi. Pretty standard. Oh, so we're not doing the like stop if you've stop the timer if you're scratching your nose, or stop the timer if you're selecting something from a sub menu. We're not doing that this week. Made of flubber. Wow, I love flubber. Kids crying. Kid Christmas ruined. Just me and the kids from now on. These are all rats. The tits are underwater, but no one else is. It's really... Actually, Strixie, it's pretty easy to code that. Pretty easy to code everything else being not underwater, but the tits being underwater. Here he is. Fake Rolento and Guile. You can stop the timer if you scratch your ass, but if you scratch your bollocks, then the timer still runs. And if you pick your nose, it's a 10-second time penalty. Can you paste that to me in a DM, please, Mr. J? Because I'll forget that, and I'll end up like having the timer run at the wrong time. Do you know what I mean? Mad baby. The lore behind the underwater tits is pretty esoteric. Erotic, do you mean? Erotic. Bayman, what you gonna do? No, it's Bayman. Biter of Lee Fang. Champion of the sun. You're a master of throws. Friendship. You've never heard me quote Sonny. I mean, I'm not the most memory Sonny person, but I do love it. What happens if you have an itchy tit? It depends if you're male or female. If you're male, you don't need to stop the timer because it's not going to take long. Yeah, I love Sonny. I love Sonny. If you can stop the time to fidget, it'd be stopped a lot for me. You're a fidgeter, Stripes. I don't understand, like, I don't know how to play as Mei Ling at all. I feel like I need to go back to training. I've only got that one move that I can do. Bad and illegal. Oh, you're female mod, right. I love that you've answered that. What happens if your gooch is sweaty and you want to wipe it down mid-game? I think you'd have to ask put that one to the council, but please let us know what they respond with, just so that we're all on the same footing, please, Matt. Okay, I was just about to say I can never do throws, and then I've done one. Yeah, he's just been sat there scratching his tits the whole time without pausing the timer, haven't you? Right, guys, just to show that this game is equal opportunity, it's got something for the girls as well. See, it's not just the girl, it's not just the girls that are scantily clad. You've got Bass over here giving the women what they want as well.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
That quote, it just never stops being funny. I have failed as an epic gamer. Why is that, mate? It actually just never, like, it's a cliche thing to say, but it genuinely never gets old. Every time I hear it, even though it's like 10 minutes long, every time I hear it, I'm like, I'm glad it's playing. Is that your settings though, Bob, or is that your... Is it like a not very powerful machine that you're playing on? Or is the game 30 FPS? The game might be 30 FPS. What game is it? Your family believes it all be plugged into your television. It's just great. Man, oh wait, now is it meant to be? Have you confirmed that it's definitely not a 30 FPS game? Because not all games were 60 FPS at that time, you know. It could... The PS2 could run 60 FPS, but not all games did. It's literally slow motion. It might... Check YouTube, Bob. Check YouTube just to confirm what it actually runs like. Also, maybe put it into software rendering mode. It should be in video options. Don't know what that is. It'll be in video options. Starting out with emulators confuses everyone, Bob. You're not alone. We all didn't know what the fuck was going on when we first started dabbling in them. But you'll figure it out and you'll open up a whole world of joy once you do. So just stick with it, mate. Think about all the piracy. Think about all the money that you can steal. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Next. Death imminent. Oh. And it was his death. Unwashed arse level. What's his unwashed arse level? It's over. It's over 9,000. Guys, we might actually do this here. We've only got 2 more. And this is with a character that I barely know how to use. Next death imminent. He collects pictures of diners he likes with pictures of the staff on the day he visited. What he doesn't tell them is he left an upper decker in each place where he left. When he left, an upper decker is obviously a dump in the system of the... Oh, God. I actually was going to ask what an upper decker... I'm glad I didn't know that beforehand. And I wish I could go back to those times when I didn't know what it was. Thanks, Matt. That's horrific. But I can agree, he seems like the type. TMI! That was my throw, you slag. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh god. What? By the way, guys, this is the James Bond theme. I'm the one in the green Hammer drawers now. Yeah. MC Hammer drawers. That's me now this time. And I don't know how to play. Dare I ask what a Chicago sunroof is? No. One poops through an open sunroof, apparently. Can we just like delete humanity? I feel like that'd be okay. In fact, it's deserved. Oh, piss off. The difficulty scales up when you get to Kasumi. Yeah, just put us in the recycle bin, we'll just instantly disappear. A cock flap costume. That's what MC Hammer used them for, what? To shit in? When did this turn into a stream about poos? Ray Fang needs to get in play neck up. I've just done training with it, but I feel like I've forgotten everything I learned. Except for this triple throw that I can't pull off. That's another credit down. Like Kasumi, I feel like I've learned her. She's converted to long-term memory. But Lei Fang, absolutely not. It's the crowd I attract. Yeah, I love her triple throw. That's the only thing. Oh, she broke out of it. Like, I can't even do a normal throw. Do stuff you can pull off. It's the prophecy streaks. It's because Streaksy Bet believe, that's why I can't win. That Chicago sunroof slang is definitely a reference. Dave Matthews Band bus incident. Oh god. Welcome in, kidder. Happy Friday. I love that you felt that that was the moment that you needed to break your silence. Like you've probably been lurking for about an hour. Wait, did someone just mention pooing through the roof of a car? I need to go and do some research. I need to tell him about this. And that's it. More melee.
答えを見つけるには待ち続けるしかない。
We're gonna do training again.
負けても悔いは
Did she just say
終わりよ。
macadamia and Oreo? Did she just say? Sunroof poo amateurs. Time to school these clowns. Link. Watch it on console. I had to get up to get my phone immediately. Yeah, literally. They don't even know what they're talking about. Sunroof poo amateurs. Pause game. Okay, try again. Trainer mode once again. Let's see how many of these moves I can remember. Answer none. Come on. I was thinking because in a fighting game you normally have a training mode. I know they weren't always standard, but nowadays you normally have a training mode. How are you ever meant to learn how to fight on an arcade game? Like, I know I used to play Street Fighter in my local video shop, and everyone loved Street Fighter. We all played it. None of us had a clue how you done any of the moves. None of us could do a Hadouken or a Dragon Punch. It was only by accident that they'd come out occasionally. It wasn't until I got it on the Super Nintendo and read the manual that I could play properly. And it'd be the same with this. The arcade game doesn't have a training mode. But this one, I think it's a bit more intuitive. Nice. Okay, so wait, let's knock her down, and then what's a kick? Okay, it's diagonal and kick. Just do the stomp. Okay, that's useful. And that just knocks them down right away. That combos as well. That combos. Okay, so she's got... Okay. Just trying to figure out some combos here. Okay, so these ones, she can combo into a kick. And she can do the triple kick. See, when you just read it though, and then follow the instruction, it's not retained. That one's got good range, that one though. Do you like Big Cat Diary? As a young lad, and one time the cheetah went on top of the bloke with the moustache's car and pissed all over him through the sunroof. That was a Masai Mara sunroof, I think. Never heard of Big Cat Diary. But I'm glad that memory stayed with you, mate. It sounds like a formative moment. Arcades used to be word of mouth, but also the side panels which would list special moves. Some would have basic information, however not every cab got this, because of either lack of translation, bother, or the upgrade kits just not having them, or them getting fucked up. Yeah, I have seen them on like other cabinets, but I definitely don't remember the moves being on the cabinet I had in the video shop when I first saw Street Fighter. I feel like it definitely wasn't there. But I've seen them on them since. How can you not have seen it? What, Big Cat Diary? Or the moves on the arcade cabinet? That's a good move if it hits, but it's never going to hit. You're never going to be in a situation where that connects. That's the one, that's my default go-to. No, I've never heard of it, mate. Is it a cartoon? Mandated viewing in the early 2000s, death squads, coordination with the licensed fee vans would go door to door. I wonder how I escaped it then. They would test you and everything. Was it a kids program? Because in the early 2000s I was a teenager. Or even an adult. No, I was a teenager. Someone call the cops. I'm off. Oof, I'm knackered. Both good and bad. Both good. What a lad. What a lad our Streaksy is. Not only just by or just good, but both together. That's fucking amazing, that, mate. Have a good night, fella. And a great weekend. Peace out. Good work. Hopefully we'll get your Believe win for you. Probably not, like. In fact, we've probably only got time for one more run. Documentary about big cats in various parks. 7, 8 p.m. Oh, it was a documentary. Oh, okay. No, oh, I would have liked that as well. I guess in 2000 I was just out being cool, you know. Okay, that's a useful one. Oh, is that hit low? Find it on the YouTube. Okay, so that's a throw. And that's a throw. That one, this one's nearly impossible, even though I've just done it second time. That's a good one, but this is the best one. Oh, baby. Being crouched and facing away is never gonna happen. I'm Chun-Li. Alright, let's go. Bobcat ripping into a bin bag, St. James's Park. That one was a real eye-opener. It sounds like the greatest show ever made. Let's go. It's a me, Lee Fangio. This guy's soundtrack literally has sex noises. Loved sex noise. One of my favourite noises. Mandatory. It's mandatory. Zach really wants you to know he fucks. He's like, if you tried fucking, you would love it. Alright, well at least I've got a throw that I can pull off. Did she just tickle his balls? I think she did, you know. Cheers, Maud. Caleb's having some sausage. Love it. But I'm figuring it out more. There she is. All the stages are different. Thanks, mate. You don't need to, I'll find it. Oh, blocked 2 moves there. I just want Cup to be proud of me. Oh, I got the throw. Nice. What happened with your internet, man? Did you just give the router a flying kick? It was working the next day magically, yeah? Nah, mate, I literally didn't do anything. It must have been their end. I think it was only my upload that was affected, which is what was confusing me. My download was okay. See that? I blocked. I done a block. Done a block and followed it up with a parry? Oh, there's no need for your noises, mate. Yeah, possibly, mate. Possibly. I'm relieved it's not my gear, though. Empty episodes? Chicken dinner. Full and empty episodes. Oh, okay. I get you now. Hilarious. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm doing it. Look at all these blocks. Incredible blocking. Have some of that. Oh, right. I understand all of that. Smallest cats. Oh my god. Kenfu's gone holiday mode. He's like, hello, fellow kids. Yeah, I'll check it out later, mate. Governments have this full-time program. What else has been going on? And Virgin haven't even begun that. Meanwhile, a ton of small companies around me are fitting a full fibre and charging very little. Virgin will sell up in the next 5 years and they know it. But in my area, I think they were the ones who inherited, like Telewest laid all the full fibre in my area and then Virgin inherited it. Like other companies couldn't offer full fibre until recently. But I don't know what it's like other places. That was a total accident. So was that. I'm loving these blocks. Guys, we haven't lost a credit yet. Like some moles on crack. Oh, Tina's just stabbed herself in the face with her tits. Oh, I love that move. It's a mid kick, and if you do it as Tina, you feel incredible. Tina's going to be the character we play as next, but it won't be tonight. Oh, we charged into each other and Tina won. She is a wrestler. Damn. Get to get fucked and become non-virgin. Like the plot of the documentary 40-Year-Old Virgin. I remember watching that documentary. The fella who was in that documentary ended up getting other acting job. Well, getting acting jobs after that. He became an actor, didn't he? I think he ended up being in the US office. Just goes to show. Yeah, man. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. a good bang can do. Impressive what a good bang. I know he was just a nobody in a documentary about his life, and then he became one of the most well-known actors. It is good, yeah. He's a good actor. Truly the American dream in action. Christ. It's all going a bit tits bouncy mode. Oh, hell yeah. The camera angle. Oh my god, those tits are massive. Oh god. No! Computer's well better at combos than I am. Oh. Oh, I don't know that one. There's loads of... I'm not great with films, to be honest. There's loads. I do like Alan Rickman, though. May he rip. You are a loser. Another credit bites the dust. Get off of me! Get loose, Losser. So it's sort of like a paper, rock, scissors system. An attack beats a throw. A throw beats a hold. And a hold beats an attack. Simple but effective. Yeah, he was a great actor. And a great guy. I mean, I didn't know him personally, but he seems like a great guy. Silly. Everyone thought he was scared. You'd know this to be Grimmer and Red Dwarf. He probably would have... Oh, scary. He probably would have played a really good Rimmer. Like, I wouldn't change. I don't know the guy's name. Although I will recognise it if it gets said. I wouldn't change Red Dwarf, but I think he would have been good in that role. this battery, that's it. Less likely to be pulled onto a film set. It's a good reason, to be fair.
期待してたほどじゃないわね。
Right, we lost a few credits there, but we got through. Who's next? Bass. So we've only got 3 more rounds. But Kasumi's fucking solid. There he is, big on these. See this twin towers in the background there? Oh, baby. Oh, come on, ref. No. Yes, we got through base, Bass. It was literally Meister Matt, you've solved the crime that the American military and security services couldn't solve. Yes, Bass took down the Twin Towers with his underwear. Oh, holy frick. Holy frick, Kasumi, I'm not ready for this. What is that skirt? You can't explain that. And we actually won. See, that outfit is not in the arcade version, so this version wins. Hands down. Oh my god, we beat Kasumi first time. We're on the last fight. Kasumi, if you aren't careful, you're going to show me your impression of Homer Simpson's mouth. And she wasn't careful. Alright, here he is, Akuma Hihachi. In the flesh. Means no worries. Akuma Hihachi. Now, this guy can be rigged. So don't panic just yet, doubters. Oh. What's he doing? He must be a scientist, mate, or a potential sexual offender or something. Or he's just really lonely. Maybe you should go down and take him a cup of tea, Moomin. Is that how he's going to win this fight, with just simple jabs? Parry, but she doesn't attack with her parries like Kasumi does. He sold DVDs in a pub car bar. Do you want a cup of tea? Go away. I'm boating. Never disturb a man when he's boating. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, the reverse fanny hits the arse throw. Oh hell yeah. Chicken dinner. Ow. Well, we only need one little hit. Yes, baby! What do you think of that, Streaksy? Streaksy said, whatever he bets decides the outcome in the opposite direction. It's been disproved. And now the head anus throw, the reverse fanny throw. Thanks for the GGs. I think it's the exact same ending for every character. Now the little baby freaky thing gets eaten by the acid frog in celebration. Is that a sad puppy with GG as like a chain? Which one? Mr. Matt's one. Mr. Matt's emote is a AI horror concoction. As is tradition. So it looks like every character gets the same ending. There's no like story ending. All the emotes coming out now. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I actually think the arcade has a better ending. It's more unique to the character. Oh, just thanks, Mark. Thanks so much. We did it. The brick. New costume get. Alright, we've got to check the costume out. Mr. Blobby. Iconic. New costume graphics, let's go! This is what we play video games for. I love the dancing skeleton as well. Diddy Kong? Yeah, oh, it's the same outfit we've already got, except now it's red. Another thing as well, you can't jump like towards the moon on Dead or Alive, like you can on Tekken and Street Fighter and that. You got like a realistic jump height. Okay, it's not exactly the same outfit. One doesn't have a zip down the middle, but it's basically the same outfit, isn't it? And she doesn't have her socks as high up. And I think she's got slightly different trainees. Shut up, Nightbot. It's fucking To Believe wins, you tit. And it's just gone midnight as well. Wow, we must have done it with like a minute to spare. Alright, let me write that down. Okay, so I'll cash the bet out in a minute, but next stream will be more Dead or Alive. We're gonna try do it with a couple more characters, and try some of the other moves. I don't know when next stream will be. Sometime next week, but it's not going to be Monday because I'm going to be away. So no Monday stream, unfortunately. But I'll let you know as soon as I can. Not going to be a weekend stream either. Maybe try some golf in there. Yeah, just some golf in the middle of Dead or Alive. I mean, this is golf stream. Quantum cream pie. It's been an experience. It's a pleasure to have you, Mr. Matt. As always, a pleasure to have all of you. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, so next stream we're going to be doing a bit more Dead or Alive, whenever it is. Also, we're going to have a go of Plants vs Zombies at some point if I can, because that's the wheel of struggle majiggity at the moment. Okay, if you betted, yeah, Plants vs Zombies. I have completed it before. I'm not expecting to finish like top 5 or anything, but I'm hoping I'll do okay. But yeah, if you betted that I could do the game in 10 credits by 12ish, then you were fucking right, mate. Again, Streaksy was right this time. Congratulations, Decky. Congratulations, Morning Team. And Streaksy. Streaksy never believed he could ever get a winning bet. Well, he was wrong. Rig, you're not supposed to be good at games. You're not supposed to be the chosen one. Custard slice, remember those? What do you mean remember them? You can still get them, mate. When did you last have one? You're missing out. Banana cream. I've got a soft spot for banana. That's the last time I don't believe in Q. Will it be probably the last time Believe wins? But anyway, Cup, thank you for the nomination. Dead or Alive, quality video game action, go time action in HD. I think this is a very good port of the arcade version, except for the graphics. But the graphics are still not bad. But the arcade has the edge in graphics. Let's see. Who's online?
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Oh, fancy seeing you. Oh.
We're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Chris Kamara.
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
What the hell is Summer Game Fest? It seems like quite a few people are playing that. Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Alright, I'm not going to do a raid. Have you not been watching? It was a show that just finished, right? Sounds made up. The modern version of E3. Oh, okay. They get games and they fest them. You sure you never meant fest? We got Resi 9, lads. Hooray!
No anticipation, no expectation. All of a sudden, it's there in abundance.
It's there. An abundance. Okay, I'm off anyway. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Look after yourselves. Have a great weekend. I will put in the Discord when I'm next going to be on. If you're not in the Discord, you can be by clicking the magic internet hypertext transfer protocol majiggity. I'll put it on there as soon as I know. Yeah, have a great weekend. Look after yourselves. Take care. Peace out. Good work.
You got plenty of gas.
No.
Guard that rear bumper.
Behind B. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
To give Chelsea a place in the Champions League final. The headline has been written.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Who's with me? Wow!